Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, gamers. Hey, Barbie. Is it PvP day or story day? PvP. PvP. Playing some Terran. 1v1. Then Madden after like 4 or 5 hours. Boom, boom, boom. I got some people in the YouTube chat. You know, it's pretty rare that this happens. This might be the first time this has ever happened. Nobody has spoken really in the Twitch chat since I went live, but I'm already having a conversation with somebody in YouTube chat. I'm already having a conversation with somebody in YouTube chat. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing if you ask me. That makes me quite happy. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like. That's what I like. So anyway, today's going to be a kind of interesting day. I'm testing something else. I'm testing something else that might be buggy, that might give me some issues. So I'm going to try very hard to see if I can get it to not hate me today. So that's going to be our plan. That's going to be our game plan. To try and get this to not hate me today if we can help it. That would be the best. Okay. And then all I should need to do when I do that, I'm trying to get that. So you guys know how Nvidia has that background blur? I was trying to run it through the camera app yesterday, and then the camera app kept crashing on me. So basically I ended up in a situation where I feel 99% good about everything. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Everything is perfect. I can see that the GPU is at about 98% load though. So I'm going to trim a few things down until I see that number get less scary. That's my goal. That's my goal. What if I turn down the strength of the blur? You think that'll help here? I've just got too much crap running, huh? I'm trying to do too much. I have cool ideas and big dreams for the stream. There we go. I saved a little bit of juice there. There's probably a shader I can turn off somewhere here that would help, right? Maybe the DVD one. That's probably a little disorienting for people anyway. Let's see, does that bring us back enough? What if I turn off, let's disable the preview on the shorts feed. Let's turn off the video that's playing there. Let's see, what GPU load are we at now? 97, 99, 97%. Damn! So trying to do it through the Nvidia broadcast app is giving me way worse GPU usage, basically. So I assume the camera is probably bugging a little bit. What's funny is the video encoding side is only using about 50%. So it's just rasterization that's causing. What if I just turn off the preview overall? What is that going to do for us? If I completely turn off my OBS preview, 96, 98, 97, 98. That's okay. That's okay. So let's see. If I get rid of the blur, does that completely give us back? Yeah, that gets us down to about 84%, 85%, 84%, 85, 83. What if I turn off auto frame? Auto frame gets us down to 77, 73%, 77. It looks like auto frame's not using too much. You guys can see my messy room. I can always turn on the green screen. And if I turn this on, what does that raise the GPU usage to? 81%. That's ridiculous. It's just running it through the app. It's just so inefficient. It's crazy. That's absolutely ridiculous. What if I turn the blur on without auto frame on? That's just straight back to 98%, right? That's straight back to 98% usage. Crazy. Crazy. Even without auto frame on. Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks with the blur. What if I lower the blur quality as low as I can? It's all the way down. Still about 98%. And what if I just crank it all the way up? Does that do anything? No, no impact. And if I set it to performance mode, that also has no impact on it either. What if I set it to the lowest strength on performance mode? Ah, it looks like it dipped to about 95, but it's still touching 99%. It's crazy that that is the same technology that when I use it to remove the background in OBS, it doesn't have any impact. It doesn't like lag it doesn't lag things at all, you know? But then when I try to run it through the NVIDIA app, it uses way more resources. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It runs on the same technology as the background removal. It's just crazy that the app is so bad with it. It is crazy that the app is so bad with it. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna turn this app off. I'm just gonna turn that app off. We'll turn the camera back on, and instead of using the NVIDIA guy for this, we'll just use the regular Nathan camera. I was playing around with that today, though. I was trying something new. I was trying something new today. I was trying something a little bit new today. You gotta forgive me. You gotta forgive me. If the DVD video bouncing thing around is any indication, damn. Oh, of the lag? Yeah. Of the GPU usage? That's a great indicator. No, that's a great indicator. Stuff like that. So here's a fun fact. And I want to say I see in YouTube chat as well on the vertical side some folks coming in. Sircan. Did I find a StarCraft 2 streamer? Yeah, holy cow, you found a StarCraft 2 streamer. I'm gonna queue up for a game. Let's get the show on the road. But yeah, now you see the DVD animation fluidly. See, I got you guys. I got you. I always want to make sure I'm load balancing correctly. It's crazy to me that I can just turn off the background to the room, and that hardly uses any system resources to do that. But if I use the official NVIDIA app just to blur it instead of remove it, then the whole entire thing is like not having a good time, you know what I mean? It's not. All right, we got a game. Liked and subbed. Thanks, bro. God bless you, man. God bless you. I love StarCraft. I used to host and cast. I did like all the big tournaments and stuff in the 2010s. So if you ever had a chance to tune into some SC2, you might recognize me from there. I'm also in the game. I have an announcer pack in StarCraft as well. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Yeah, but that's a little fun fact. One of the reasons why I like to have assets that move around on a lot of my scenes, or just have animations in general, is specifically because sometimes OBS will tell me that it's chugging, or the encoder is chugging, which is different than the rasterizer, because my graphics card basically encodes the stream using the dedicated NVIDIA chips that are on it. So the stream itself does not actually affect, aside from overall power package usage, which is fair to bring up. Obviously, system power can only be diverted to certain areas by so many amounts. So in a way, there is an impact. There is some sort of overall impact on full usage. It's not zero, but running the NVENC on the stream doesn't really affect the graphics card's abilities to do things like run the other assets, but there's a lot of hardware accelerated features running through the stream at all times. So I always make sure to balance that out. Because that's how I'm able to run the stream. Right now I'm live on Twitch in 1080p 60 FPS, but I'm also live on YouTube in a vertical resolution 1080 60. But I'm also live on YouTube in 4K 30 FPS. And I just do 30 because the extra, doubling, 4K is a lot of pixels. 4K is a lot of pixels. So all I'm going to tell you is that the difference between 4K 30 and 4K 60 when you're already running 2 other streams and a bunch of like VFX stuff like I'm doing right now, like it's pretty big. The impact is pretty big. So I'm always trying to be responsible about what I'm building in and what I'm trying to add and what I'm trying to do. So For me, it's really frustrating that I can't use that camera blur because it's only available through NVIDIA's API, and just nobody ever made an app to run that. So even though there's an NVIDIA API plugin for me to do the background removal, which I'm doing right now and only uses 5% of my GPU, if I ran this same background removal in the NVIDIA app, it would use all my remaining GPU. That's kind of what's frustrating about it, right? Do you guys see what I mean? I'm not trying to like ask for help or anything. I guess I'm just venting, but it is annoying. It is annoying that I'm using the same tech. It just doesn't work as good because nobody bothered to make us different OBS plugin for it. That's it. That's it. It's a little odd. That's all. That's all. I don't mean to be. Hey, I don't mean to be a negative, negative nanny or whatever. Okay, I'm just looking. I just need one person to tell me that I'm not crazy. No, I am crazy. That's completely fair. So we got a Protoss player. We're gonna battlecruiser rush him. Why? Because that's what we do. We go for the old Corps de la Fusion. We go BCs, then we expand twice behind it. Just standard, really. Standard issue battlecruiser practices. Nathanias and Katz once discussed Mexican food for most of a best of 3, and I still look back at that as a peak SC2 moment. Yeah, man. Bro, we had so many good casts over the years, dog. 2010's StarCraft was like peak. That was some good shit. That was some good stuff way back. Dude, I used to have like my own TV show, man. It's like called WCS. It was Blizzard's official StarCraft tournament. I got to do that for basically its entire existence. It was awesome. It was awesome. Me and my buddy Roddy, we basically had our own TV show. We got to write and produce and everything. All these people around us had like Hollywood experience, but they didn't know anything about StarCraft video games or nerds, so they just listened to everything we told them to do. Except for if it cost more than 5 cents, because the budget was always mysteriously gone. Meanwhile, the head of the studio over there has got a bouncy tower at his daughter's birthday party. You want to fight, Han? I'm just kidding. I actually ran into him at a burger joint by my apartment once. I just walked across the street to get a burger, and I saw him, and he's like, "Whoa, you're over here?" And I was like, "Dude, I live across the street." He's like, "Shit, man. I just got my daughter back from a bar mitzvah." And I'm like, I'm not going to say you were the best boss I ever had, but I'll say that I appreciate your commitment to your family, even if that is the only thing you talk about. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't know anything about you. Is that a fair thing to say? It's not an insult, right? I just don't really know anything about him. Maybe that's okay. Maybe he never wanted me to. Maybe he has people in his basement. But he seemed like a pretty good guy. I'm sure he doesn't have people living in his basement. Oh my god, this dude Tempest rushed me? Oh, he's crazy. All right, GG, let's go next. Let's go next. I mean, doesn't get worse than that when you're trying to BC rush. Let's just give it another try. Yeah, our Octagon today. Well, it's tough. It's tough because the mask can't create space, so it only follows the source, right? And the green screen gives it the source. The green screen creates a mask, so it can only mask what isn't masked, so it gives the polygon on the bottom of the camera instead of the top, basically. So it looks more like I'm in a cup than anything, in a way. I changed the edge of that to be fire today. Yeah, dude just rushed Tempest on one base defensively. Some people are basic like that, He didn't want to play the role of the heel. You know what I mean? My guys stopped mining. Sorry about that. Yeah, he didn't want to play the role of the heel. He just ended it. Guys, if the WWE fight only lasts 2 seconds, people aren't going to feel like they didn't get their money's worth. Come on, man. You guys all remember why Peter Parker didn't get the full money for the fight with Bonesaw, right? It's because he put on a bad show. He could have played with Bonesaw, could have messed with him, threw him around a little bit. He didn't have to make him tap that soon. Would have gotten all of his money and could have let out more of his frustration at the same time. And if you think about it, based on the time that the robber was there and Uncle Ben, the only thing that needed to happen was for Peter to simply read the terms and conditions of the event that he agreed to. Kind of crazy to think about. If he had just read the terms and conditions, none of that stuff happens. He gets the car, Uncle Ben's alive, probably gets Mary Jane sooner, and his increased confidence allows him to be a better Spider-Man early on. He claps the Green Goblin, no problem. Probably turns into evil Spider-Man, though, when he gets the symbiote suit. He probably doesn't, he doesn't have enough humbling moments to draw him back, so he probably goes over the edge. Might be like an Elseworld situation, but I'd watch it. I'd check it out. Do I always play Terran? Yeah. I've been playing StarCraft for something like 14 years now. I've been playing StarCraft 2 since the beta. So it's been a very, very, very long time. I've gotten Masters League with all the races. I've beaten all the campaigns. I've got all the co-op commanders maxed out. I've got level like 300 Ascension Mastery, whatever it is. I've done it all. Been there, tap that, got the shirt, got the shirt. I got the penny. I got the souvenir penny. I got the Grandmaster League souvenir penny. They gave me the arm badge, the arm patch to put on my jacket. I got the Grandmaster gold, the gold suit they mail you from the Kingsman people. It was great. Kingsman people they're great too. A lot cooler than the Men in Black guys because they don't neuralize you. They just threaten to find you with a very attractive accent.
What's going? SCV ready. Certainly. All right, let's do this.
With Uncle Ben alive, he fights the symbiote easier due to his support. That's true. I mean, that's possible. That's possible. The only reason I'm gonna let you know right now that the only reason I'm giving you credit for that is because of how much I appreciate the effort you put into writing that comment. Your comment does not look like it was written by a bot. It looks like you're thinking about the conversation, and that makes me wow, that's crazy. I feel like I'm having a human moment. That's incredible. Thank you, sir. You're right. Having Uncle Ben around would probably make it easier for Peter to keep his shit together. That's fair. I imagine the symbiote would probably attack him at some point. That would be like that whole plot. That's what it would turn into, Like he would try to lash out at him, and that would be the moment where like Peter's like, oh, I got to get my together. It'd be a little different. In a way, it would be the ultimate plot line for the power responsibility thing, Because in that world, it would basically have failed the first time, in a manner of speaking. I don't know. I got nothing. Maybe Green Goblin kills Uncle Ben in that universe. Unalives him. Whatever. Hard to say. I'm getting excited about this crap again because I watched the Deadpool trailer the other day. I'm excited to watch that. I'm battlecruiser rushing this guy. Battlecruiser rushing him. You've only ever played 1v1. Is the campaign fun? Yeah, I think the campaign in StarCraft is really good. The mission design in StarCraft is awesome. There's very little that I don't like. I think there's ups and downs for the campaign. I think that there's a lot of people that would agree that certain aspects of the story maybe could have been handled better in terms of the writing and whatnot, but nothing really to like so callous a degree that there's, it's like, oh yeah, it's awful. It's definitely worth playing. I think especially with how old the game is. If you're one of the people that's like, man, I just want more StarCraft. I wish there was StarCraft 3, whatever. I mean, that's the closest thing you're going to get to a fix, right? Is going to be probably just playing more of the game you already have. So I would definitely recommend it. If you're one of those people that just you're just waiting for the new game, you're waiting for more 1v1, I understand that. But this is, you know, at least playing the rest of the game might make you feel, might help pass the time. How about that? Maybe all it does is help pass the time.
Commencing bombardment. What is it?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Your research is ready.
Yes, Commander. Oh. Patching you through. Yes,
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh yeah, give me the.
SCV ready.
Nah, give me his tank then. I don't think the BC could escape. I don't think there was any hope, so I just gave up on it.
SCV ready.
He should push me and kill me, more or less. But the idea, my hope there was if I took out the tanks, I delayed his factory production for a little bit. My whole game plan was just make his life as difficult as possible so I could squeeze out just enough to not die to his counterattack, basically. Whether or not that works, whether or not he kills me or unalives me in the next 20 minutes, that's next 20 seconds, remains to be seen. Remains to be seen.
SCV ready.
You're not caught up on Marvel movies? Would the trailer make more sense if you got caught up? You don't. So the Deadpool movie is not really related. So it's kind of, I mean, first of all, if you're not super familiar with Deadpool's character, he does a lot of things that are like his whole thing is kind of like outside the fourth wall. So basically, this movie is about how the cinematic universes are being consolidated since Disney owns everybody now. This movie is literally Deadpool picking out all the people from like Fox and the non-Marvel movies that get to move to being in the movies. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. So the whole entire movie is just going to be them picking all the people that get to make it to the Marvel universe. So out of like Fox and the old X-Men movies. That is the plot. So really, the only movies, maybe you would need to see them all. I don't know how much references there will be. Probably a lot. There'll probably be a lot of references, so I guess. But you probably would have a harder time. You probably, if you are missing movies in that series, it would probably be the old Fox movies. There's no event where Wolverine fell into the main universe. No. The plot of this movie is that Disney bought Fox, and now all the Marvel characters can be united for the first time because they're all owned by the same people finally. That is literally the plot of the movie. That is the movie. So
Lay it on me. You've mined out some of your minerals.
obviously I haven't seen it, but that's my understanding. It's my understanding. As a reasonably intelligent person who watched the trailer, that's my takeaway. I might be wrong though. It's entirely possible that I'm wrong. I've been wrong many times in my life before, and I'm likely to be wrong many times again.
Completed that mineral field.
SCV ready. Yep.
Oh, really? Who called in the police?
SCV ready.
Oh, what is it? Patching you through. Well,
SCV ready. What's going on?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
yes.
Go ahead.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
patching you. Oh,
SCV ready.
will do. Yes,
Bad news? Huh?
yes. What is it?
In the rear.
Yeah, but more or less, they want some of the X-Men characters to be in the MCU. but they don't really have any other interest or capacity or ability or willpower to make that happen. So
What is it?
this is how they do that.
Who called in?
This is how they do that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Well,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
patching you through. Commencing bombardment.
SCV ready.
Damn, look at this guy, huh?
With the gear. Bad news.
Patching you. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Dude's camping outside my base while he's being the greediest mofo alive, huh? He's wilding on me right now.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Well, course.
But obviously, since, you know, Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds,
Who called in?
obviously he has to pick Wolverine to be his bae, because literally what else would they do, you know?
Oh, really?
Mind out of mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Who called in the
This is
fleet?
gonna get messy.
Need something. Big job, huh?
Yes.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Yes. Oh, really?
But it definitely seems like it's the Logan Wolverine, yeah.
Your
He went right for my streamer base. He caught my BCs. He caught my BCs out on the map. And then he went for the streamer base immediately. That's tough. I have a feeling this guy knows who we are, so we're just not going to be able to really get away with anything.
Who called in the Oh, really?
Just an unfortunate circumstance. I'm a pretty famous StarCraft caster, so lots of people like beating me. It's like a rite of passage, especially as I get older. You know, lots of people they pin the replays up on their refrigerators, like drawings from their children. I can't blame them.
Mobilize the area. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege. You've depleted that mineral field.
It's a trap. Oh, really?
Add-on done. Swap away.
You did? Well? You did? Patching you through.
All right, once my battle cruisers are dead, we'll tap out. I don't think we can really win, but I actually don't know how much economy he has, so it's kind of hard to say.
Yes, Commander.
Workers win games.
Like, he got really aggressive there, but I don't know. We still actually have a lot of battle cruisers, so he didn't really kill my units. Even if he went for the streamer base, it seems like he didn't actually have a base over there. You know what I mean? Like, it seemed like this was only just finishing. And if that's the case, then he actually doesn't have that much money. So maybe we're maybe we're in this.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? What? Yes, Commander. You hail?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
SCV ready.
You hailed?
Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Patching you.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? I'm on it.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Is he going for it?
Whatever that. What is it? Oh,
Huh? Roger.
He is, huh?
who called in the fleet?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Give us your best. Speak up.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Oh, yes, Commander. What is it?
What's that? Go ahead.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. You did? Patching you through. Well? What are you? Well? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. You did? What is it?
I got 1-1 on my BCs.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Let's go. Bad news.
Well, you hailed? Yes. Yes. Yes, Commander.
Big job.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Well? Yes, Commander.
Oh, shit. Yeah, these guys probably shouldn't have been out on the map, huh?
SCV ready.
Patching you through. What is it?
It's tough. It's tough, right?
What's going on?
He hasn't let me get away with anything.
SCV ready.
He doesn't leave spotter units around, right? But he's every time I've tried to sneak a base, he's just been there. That's what makes it so tough. He's kept my economy gutted all game.
SCV ready.
That was tough, man.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yo.
He had the blind Viking set up. He rushed all my bases. He caught my ninja base the moment I tried to start it.
Yes, Commander.
It's just a very, very difficult situation to play through.
What is it? Oh, really?
I'm expecting him to just go snipe that, so I'm not even gonna make a planetary because I know he'll probably expect it anyway.
Go ahead.
Let's just go get as much money from here as we can before he just rushes it.
In the rear with
Try to get our upgrades if we can.
What is it?
Your command center's got some new
You like the
toys.
stream border today? Thanks, boys.
Who called in the fleet? Yes.
SCV ready.
Take it. Patch.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Engage.
Big job, huh? What's going?
You've depleted that mineral field.
There's probably just not enough Vespine gas now that the main's mined out. We just gotta keep expoing. He'll probably kill us with the next attack, but that just means he gets to pick when the game ends. So, depending on how cocky or BM he wants to be,
Mined out a mineral
he might
field.
give us a lot of time. If he gives us a lot of time, then there becomes a chance.
Yes.
Ah, you scared me.
Yes.
In the rear.
From his perspective, though, this game should be unlosable.
What's going on?
So that's why he might take his time.
Job, huh? Yeah.
Oh, you hail. Patching you through. Yes. Who called in the fleet? Yes. Oh, really? Yes. Oh, really?
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Upgrade ready. Moist. Upgrade complete.
This is just insane.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He has a lot of Vikings. We're gonna need Widow Mines. We're gonna need everything. Again, it mostly just boils down to how much time is he gonna give us. He knows that he's won the game, so if we want to win, we need him to really blow it. We need him to really blow it. He's gonna need to let us completely max out. He's gonna have to just be extremely cocky.
What is it?
If he's like deliberately trying to torture us, then he should still push soon, because I think his like max, he would want to waste as much of our time as possible, like if he was trolling, and then he would kill us at the last moment before we almost turn things around. That's what my expectations would be.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Who called in the fleet?
So he doesn't want to let us max out, but he does want us to have. He wants us to have hope, because if we have no hope, then he can't take it away from us, right? Notice how the Marines only show up to that base the moment I try to transform it as well. He's there, man. He's there.
It's a trap.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Take it slow.
Command center upgrade complete.
I didn't actually build any turrets on these bases. Does he know that?
Blown up, did you?
Maybe. Oh, he wants to kill me with BCs himself. He's cute.
These didn't sign up to fight.
GG. I guess that's how he has fun. That's fair. After he opened up with double reactor starport, I kind of thought we were probably going to lose no matter what. So, not the worst thing that could have happened. You like the border on the camera today? Thank you. Thank you. Which map's my favorite? I don't really have a favorite map in this pool. I think they're like largely okay. They're mostly okay. Maps look kind of ugly these days. I think the way that they play out gameplay-wise is probably the most varied we've had in a couple of patches. Like, I think this is one of the best map pools we've had in a long time, but I wouldn't say that I love any of them. Does that make sense? Like, there's no, what's the word? There's no, like, whirlwind in this map pool. There's no map where I'm like, I wish I could play this map every game. I don't feel that way about any of them. Almost every one of the maps in some way is like pretty heavy-handed in certain aspects, so it's like kind of tough. Looks like the US just banned non-compete agreements. That's pretty awesome. I'll let you guys know when we get a game. Okay, we got a game. We got a game. It's Proxy DT guy. It's the Proxy DT man. This guy just proxies Dark Templar every single game. That's all he does.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So I fully expect that to be this game. He's gonna go proxy DTs into like charge lot. This guy does all the Protoss cringe builds.
SCV ready. Gear. What big job?
What will max battle cruisers versus max Vikings do? Mass BC beats everything in the game. The only thing that can beat mass battle cruiser, like outside of a specific impossible scenario, like hypothetically, 20 Widow Mines could kill an infinite amount of BCs if they're all stacked because of the amount of splash damage and their health, right? Like mathematically, there's a number of Widow Mines that if you don't scan and just fly over them, yeah, they could kill your whole fleet. Like if you were in Bronze League and your opponent made nothing but mines wrapped around your base, and then you didn't teleport, you just walked out of your base. Like in that fake hypothetical scenario, then mass BC would be pretty bad. But in most real game scenarios, if you can get to 16 or more, they just have too much of a health pool because they have like 550 HP per BC. So, 10 battle cruisers is 5,000 health. Like 20 battle cruisers, you're dealing it's over 10,000 HP, So things just get really rowdy. Things get crazy, man. They just get crazy. Is he cannon rushing me? Is that what this is?
Yep.
Is that his plan here?
Big job, huh? Roger. What's going on? Go ahead. It's your time. The Grim Reaper.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You're the Reaper, man. I'm listening.
I'm assuming this is just because he wants to hide his stuff on the map. He does a lot of this like faux aggression because he wants you to not find his proxy. That's really it. He just doesn't want you to find the proxy. That's all. That's the whole entire game. Everything in the whole game for him is just be really annoying at the start, keep the Reaper at home, don't let the Terran scout, and then he's gonna build his last game I played against him, he built a Dark Shrine right here. So I am expecting him to do that again.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? Death from above. Oh, that's all? The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Agreed.
Add-ons finished.
All right, let's do this. Done.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready, man. Fair enough. Certainly. I'm going. What? You want something? Go ahead. Got something from SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm got.
There it is.
You want something? Nothing.
Oh, he's got them looking for a Banshee, huh? He put his probe there. Is he watch? Why would he do that? He put his probe there for a Banshee, or did he do that because I said he would build his thing there? Is he just trolling me?
What? You want something?
Oh my god, yeah, he is. He is trolling me. He's just rushing to like turtle sky toss, I guess.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. I think he's just turtling to sky toss
What's going on?
on one base or two bases. I think that's it.
Big job.
He's playing like he's got the stream up. That's pretty funny. This is the first time he's ever not DT rushed me. I guess I just talked too much shit today. I talked too much shit on this guy today, huh?
Agreed. All right.
Upgrade ready.
I've never seen him play another build. I've never actually seen him play a different build than that, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Optics on.
I just do not know. I just do not know what he's going to do.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Scan.
What you got, buddy? Oh, there it is. There's the Dark Shrine. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was really concerned for a moment. we wouldn't see DTs this game. I was like, do you think he's just deliberately doing this to make me look dumb to chat? That was the vibes. Those were the vibes I was catching.
Combat.
Nothing I can't handle.
Stay ready. Stay at your end state.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Engineer awaiting orders. Scan Rick.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Await. Engineering. Stay at your waiting. Stay at your end.
Huh?
Scanning battlefield condition.
SCV ready.
Combat. Ready to scan state. Engineering.
Systems
at
go.
your disposal.
Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Stay. Scanning battlefield condition. Engineering. Stay scanning. Ready. Ready. Stay.
Huh? SCV ready.
The only times that he sent units at me have been when I've tried to leave my base the last 2 minutes now.
Ready.
Come.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Where's
Commencing.
SCV ready.
State your request. This vessel will
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
engineering at your disposal. Awaiting orders.
Nothing'll stop me.
Come stay ready.
Upgrade complete. You've depleted.
SCV ready.
Engineering scanning fast. Await ready. Stay scanning mode.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Taking some fire here.
All right, GG.
Your base.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. It just kind of seemed like he was listening to everything I said and then did the opposite. So I'm just gonna queue up again and pretend that didn't happen. Have I ever played the Stalker games? You know, I had Stalker Call of Pripyat back when that was starting to get pretty popular online. I played that a little bit. I didn't really understand anything about it though. Like that game kind of just throws you into the middle of like a world and there's not really anything there. So I think that maybe that game is like maybe for the generation of gamers before me. I didn't really play a lot of games like that. You know, the first couple video games that I started playing, even when I was really little, was already like Mario, you know, Donkey Kong, that sort of stuff. I'm not really a part of the generation of gamers that played the just get plopped down somewhere and just kind of figure stuff out. It seemed a little complex when I tried to get into it. I know there's a lot of memes about people screaming Stalker at each other because that's what everybody's name in the game is or something like that. It's really about it. Other than that, the only other thing I know is that it's one of the most heavily moddable games that exists. And that's it. That's all I got. But yeah, everybody in the game goes by the same name, and then they all just kind of shout it around all the time.
Huh? What's the big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the...
I just love that he put the probe in the spot where I said he proxied me the game before. That was the highlight for me.
What's SCV ready? Huh, Ben? Huh? Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Go ahead. Huh? Yeah. You're the boss. Ben, big job. Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's it get from above?
Oh, he's Zerg? All right. Sorry, guys. I did a TVT build. He was a Zerg. So I'm not even gonna... If I had played that game out, I would have just been really far behind, and people tuning in that didn't see the start would just think that I was like a moron or something. So I need to make sure that people tuning in that don't see the whole game, I need to make sure that they don't get confused by what's happening. If I'm gonna play a TVZ, I'd like it to say Zerg in the loading screen. I can't tell you how frustrating it is to do a build thinking I might get proxy reapered and then the guy's just Zerg. It's super not fun. All right, we got a Protoss player this game. We got a Protoss. Adonis. Isn't this the guy? We played him at the start of the stream, right? He did the Tempest Rush on one base, right? This guy just Tempest Rushed us. You guys think he'll probably just do that again? That's my expectation. Probably just Tempest Rush again.
What's going? Huh?
Yeah, he tried to blind counter the BCs last time.
SCV ready.
We know he's gonna open Stargate, so.
Over. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. What's going? Big job.
We'll just try to take advantage of that.
SCV ready. Hear me. Yep. What's going on? Ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's SCV ready? Go ahead. What? Huh? Yeah. Huh? What? The Grim Reaper.
Command Center upgrade complete.
What's it worth?
Yeah, he's just gonna gateway expand and do a Stargate, send a hallucinated Phoenix over around the time my starport finishes, and then that's it. He's just gonna rush straight to Tempest.
Coming through, certainly. By the number. Been waiting on you. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Got something from me to... Yeah, I'm listening. I'm going. Yes, indeed.
Your add-on is complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. What's it worth? Go ahead. What's it worth? SCV ready. By the... Fear the Reaper, man. What's going on? What's it worth?
What happened to Destiny? He got into political commentary, that's all. He just streams politics now.
Yeah, baby.
He just argues with like strangers on the internet about politics.
I'm going.
Apparently he makes a lot of money doing that. But yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does.
You gonna give me orders?
That's what makes him happy. That's what makes the man happy.
SCV ready. Bandit.
Where's the emergency?
By the numbers, boys.
Picking up or dropping off? Waiting on you. Here, talk.
Fix me up, will ya? Eat hot.
Ready. Light.
Hit me.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Will do.
Got something.
Talk to me.
Feel that.
Now what?
I am here. Click. SCV ready. I'm wasting away. Get me back into the... I am heavy metal. Thor is here. SCV ready. No problem. Got it. SCV ready. I hear you. Hear the thunder. By the
Workers
Ready,
ready.
beams.
Upgrade ready. Protect them. Noise.
I am here.
Ready for...
SCV ready.
How sick is that? How sick is that? How sick is that? Woo!
Command center.
Yo, come on. Come on. That guy's 5K MMR. He's 5K. Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, the dopamine, the serotonin. Oh, my nerve endings are overloaded. Whoo! That fast +1 attack. I don't know if it helped me kill the robotics facility any faster, but that was pretty sick. I was just like, I could go for his probes in the main, and then I thought, well, he's just going, I'm like, his production's right there. Like, that's all of his production. So, there you go. Now the next time I play him, he's going to want to rush Robo, and then I can start to go battle cruisers again. Not bad. Not bad, bro. Eat hot lead.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, look at that. All the cannons.
In the 5x5.
Ay, ay, ay. Wild, wild. That's a 1% build right there. Well played, Nathanias. Thank you. Thank you. I came up with that build for this map. There are a lot of things that used to be more difficult to do that this patch specifically made easier with, yeah, what was his build? Gateway. He goes gas first. He went pylon, assimilator, gateway. First of all, nobody does that. It's not a build. It's not a thing. Stop trying to make gas before gateway a thing. It's never going to be a thing. Bitch. Sorry. I gotta do the whole gesture. It's part of my license agreement. Second gas, pylon, assimilator, or sorry, cyber core. So he's got both geysers before his assimilator core, or sorry, cybernetics core even starts. I'm mixing up all my words, okay? I didn't think I was gonna win that game, so this is an unexpected dopamine rush. And then he goes Stargate, and he made 3 cannons. He made so many photon cannons. It's very good to know. It's very, very, very good to know that I could probably just rush Thor drops against this guy, because he'll just never, even if he tries to counter me, what I think this guy would do, what I think this guy would do if we rematched is I think he would just try to get a Void Ray or an Immortal. Like, he'd be like, okay, if I pull the probes with a Void Ray, then I can still get the Stargate first, you know? Like, that's probably what his thought process will be. So, maybe there's other ways to do it, but I won't always do it that way, because then he'll mess with us, right? Yeah. You weren't seeing stuff? Yeah. You know, it's not my place to tell other people how to live their life, right? I hope that he doesn't hurt people, and I hope that he doesn't inspire people to do anything bad. That's about as much as you can do. I hope that I don't hurt people. I hope that I don't inspire people to hurt people. We do the best we can at the end of the day. Most people think that they're doing about the best they can, so I used to be pretty close with Steven. I don't speak with him very much these days, but he's never really done anything wrong to me, so I don't know all of his beef, and frankly speaking, I don't have enough grills to cook it all anyway. So I don't do that. Oh, Matt Ryan retired from the NFL yesterday. That was news. That was news, I think. Yeah, I mix in ranked and unranked. I like to bounce between them. It has to do with the circadian rhythm. Like, you can play a really good unranked game, feel good, and then go into a ranked game. But I'm just being real with you. I don't feel completely locked in right now. So I'm kind of having a good time talking to chat and just playing. But I've mostly been playing against very aggressive Protoss and Terran players. And I haven't played any TVZ today. So if you ask me, I think the games are stressful enough as is. Playing this much TVP is stressful. You don't have to agree with me, but when I play it, I get stressed out enough just in this matchup. So sometimes I also queue unranked because it's easier to get games. You should know that they're the same thing. But I don't queue ranked until I feel good. You gotta be ready for it. Be ready for it. I just played against a Protoss player who cannon rushed me into DTs, and then the next game was a Protoss player who tried to Tempest rush me. And I've already been Tempest rushed earlier by that same guy. So if that's not enough of a defense for my actions, then yeah, I don't know, man. Get the stick out your butt. Hopefully I get another win or two, and I can get into a good rhythm, and yeah, then we'll put some points on the line. But until I'm not getting my ass absolutely blasted by these Protoss players over and over again, why would I want to queue ranked and then just do the same thing but lose points for it, you know? I'd be running into these same people. It would just be more difficult. I ain't gotta put that on myself. I appreciate your commitment though to high level gameplay. But it's all one queue on the ladder. Everybody queues into each other. So. And I don't beat anybody, so I'm not really abusing it either. I just do it so that it's less mentally stressful to lose. That's really it. I know you guys judge me when that number goes up or down, no matter what you say, so I take precautions.
Bad news? Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, and FCV ready.
You're gonna be meaner to me than I'll be, so that's why I have to take precautions. You guys got some high bars to reach sometimes. High standards in the chat, more or less.
Systems go. FCV ready.
Gimme.
Go. FCV ready. Moving comms open. In gear.
Damn. Is he... See, this is what I mean, though, right? Like, don't you think this is already stressful enough? This guy's cheesing me, too. He's already got 3 stalkers at my base. He's already got 3 stalkers at my base. You know what I mean? Don't you think this game is stressful enough? I'm absolutely about to die. That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to let you guys know. I don't know if it's possible to win this game, but I don't want to find out. And that's what I mean. We just keep queuing, and eventually we'll get into some better, less stressful matchups. That game was actually ranked, so I did lose 33 MMR. I just lost 33 MMR for that. So now I'm going to queue unranked for like 2 or 3 games. Because that sucks, man. That sucks. It's like, what was my mistake? That I left my base? It's like, oh, I guess I should just turtle every game. Like, no, that's not very fun. That's not very fun. All right, we got a TVT.
The quest for glory begins.
Bad. What's going on? Bad. Go. What's going on? Huh?
Now, the real most annoying thing about MMR is that nobody who plays this game actually has ever learned math before in their lives. And they all think that just because people used to be 7K, that number actually is still where the top of the MMR is. But most people don't have any understanding of how ranking systems are designed. MMR itself doesn't mean anything at all. And the range from top to bottom is almost completely determined by the number of people that are in the system. Because the only way for you to have a higher or lower MMR than average is to distance yourself from other people in the system. So the more, you know, it's like as time goes by and less people play the game, that theoretical peak MMR actually goes down. Because there's not enough players to support the middle weights, you know, like the 3,000 range, 3,000 to 4,000. When you lose all the players in that range, it has to fill that range in with players from below and from above. So if the majority of players that are quitting the game are in the middle, then that means that the minimum MMR goes up and the maximum MMR comes down. Because the people that are far away from the middle, well, if there is no middle, you become the middle. It's a very difficult concept to explain to people. But they're like really, really, really judgy about it. Even though they have absolutely no understanding how it works. But they just be like, well, weren't you 5.6K a year ago? And I'm like, well, you know, if enough people quit playing the game, that could actually be the same thing. And they're like, that's not possible. And I'm like, yeah, but being like 4.8 is enough to be top 150 now. And they're like, yeah, that's because you're bad. And I'm like, no, Grandmaster including 4,100 MMR players has nothing to do with... It's just because there's less people playing the game, guys. It's literally a mathematical algorithm that self-determines based off of how many people are in the system. And people will literally waste their fucking days crying about how their MMR is going down no matter how much they practice or play, because they can't do anything about the fact that people quit playing the game every couple of weeks. It's tough, man. And then they're just super brutal and horrible and rude to each other over it. It's real bad, man. The people who obsess over MMR in this game are an absolute nightmare. Because none of them understand what it even means.
Got something for me to kill? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Fear the Reaper, man. Got something for me to kill?
You saw battle cruisers in a Brood War match? Nice. That's awesome.
Your add-on is complete.
Taking some fire here.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Moving into position. SCV ready. Yup. This ought to be. Let's go. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Go ahead. Show me. Armed and ready. Ah, what's going on? In the rear with the gear.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yeah, exactly, Quant. Exactly. There are lots of different games that use MMR systems, you know, but where you rank based on your number is vastly different across these games, because it's always based on the number of participants in the system.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
The only thing you can do in an MMR system is separate yourself from other people. That's it. That's the only thing you can do.
Ah, you scared me.
Otherwise, it just finds people that are as good as you and tries to match you against them. That's it.
Big job, huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Cyclone en route.
It wouldn't, if you were the only person who played the game, it wouldn't even mathematically be possible for you to have a rating. No matter how good you were.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
But again, you know, that's a highly nuanced concept. That's a highly nuanced concept that is difficult to explain.
ready to go.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Fail? Yes. Patching you through. Will do. What is it?
SCV ready.
Engage. Squadron en route.
SCV ready.
Full attack. All weapons. No expected.
Go ahead.
Not too shabby.
You scared me.
Who called in the fleet?
But like, it's okay to want to get better. I think that's always a good goal. But getting better does not have necessarily anything to do with your MMR.
Old.
If you improve at the exact same rate as everybody else, like if you're getting better at the game consistently, but you're just not getting better that much faster than the rest of the players, hypothetically, because of the shrinking player base, your MMR could actually go down, even though you're improving. It just has to do with your rate compared to other players. And that also still gets extrapolated across the entire player base.
Gotcha.
So you might even be improving faster than other players. But if you're only improving faster than other players by 2 or 3%, your overall MMR could drop, even though you're statistically a better player than you were the previous season, you know? But people just don't understand this, and they get really frustrated because the only thing they've ever heard from other people that play the game is that number go down, you bad, you know? Number go up, always good. Number down, always bad. And people literally don't understand that, like, algorithmically, it's almost impossible to avoid the deflation. It's what it is. It's MMR deflation. There's just there's a lower pool of it that exists than they're used to. Especially when you consider that unranked players technically reduce the overall amount of MMR points that exist in the ranked pool.
Yo.
Yes.
You scared me.
You've depleted that mineral field.
There's so many different things that factor into it,
You mined out some
and then
of your
people get so mad about it. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like talking about it. People just get so upset.
Big job, huh?
Take it slow. Acknowledged.
SCV ready. Huh?
Oh, really? Yes. Yes.
You gotta play the game because you enjoy it. Your MMR is to help you find good opponents. That's about it, man.
In the fleet.
If you're gonna go pro, that's gonna happen on accident. That's the truth.
complete.
One day you're gonna be like, shit, I'm really good at this game. And you're gonna decide to try to go to the next level, and then maybe you'll succeed. But that's basically your only chance. You're not gonna sit here grinding a 20-year-old game and suddenly change the world.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
You might as well just play for fun and get real good that way. Trust me. Less stressful.
Whatever that means. Yes.
In the rear.
Yeah, you didn't see my tank on the high ground there. He just kind of walked into it. That made this a lot easier.
Target in mind. Oh, I'll get there. This one's going down.
Well,
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Your command center's got some new toys.
In the rear.
GG. Falcon Paladin competing with Artosis to post the best SC1 matches. Yeah, those guys big YouTube casters now. Oh yeah, see he was playing the old unranked arena there too. But it's important to be kind to yourself because of stuff like that. You got to remember, if you're on any social media platform, and there's no reason to believe that Twitch is any different, a very large amount of user comments are bot driven. Some Some, in many cases, for no purpose other than just to stir shit up and make people mad. Don't fall under their spell. It's not a happy way to live. All right, what do we got this game? Okay, we got another Protoss player. Can the Zergs come out to play? What happened? I saw somebody post on Reddit that Zerg doesn't exist anymore. Is this true? Is this true, guys? Did I accidentally kill all the Zerg players? It's probably Nathanias' fault. We did finally get a pretty good map pool, so I'm not surprised their win rates dropped. I think the last two map pools, 90% of the maps were just giant open spaces with no ramps or cliffs. We don't know why Protoss can't win any games. You're telling me the guys that need choke points on the map pool where there are no choke points, you're telling me they're struggling. You're telling me now that maps have literally some, not a lot, some choke points, all of a sudden Protoss is pretty decent. Well, that, you know, shine my shoes and call me Susan. That absolutely tickles me pink. I would never have guessed in a million years. I would never have guessed a million years the guys who rely on all the splash damage would do better on maps that have some choke points on them. Well, I'm glad we figured that one out, boys. Let me know the next problem we have to solve to save the world, okay?
What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Huh? In the rear. Go ahead. Sure. What's going
Your command
By playing all three races, you have concluded they're all underpowered when you play them. I think that if you look at the overall environment of StarCraft right now, there's actually probably the most balanced complaining we've seen in a long time. Zerg players have been real quiet forever. And then in the last 2 months, the amount of crying that's been coming out of Zerg has been legendary. It's like almost matching Terran. And then Protoss players, well, I mean, they had it kind of justified because, again, they haven't exist. They've been like a third-class citizen of the game for a while, you know. Nobody respects Protoss players. Let's face it, they still don't. So the fact that Terran and Zerg are complaining equally while Protoss still continue to not win anything, I think that means we're at perfect balance in the game. So, you know, Terrans always complain, so that's not a good measure. But Zerg never complains, so that's how you know they're always OP. But now that Zergs are bitching for the first time in years, I think the game is finally in a good spot. I haven't had. I have to say, it's probably the most even discourse we've had in a long time. There's no one group that seems to be louder or more justified or less justified than any other. Everybody has a couple of reasonable things to complain about that aren't that big of a deal, which, if you ask me, that's the best place the game could be in. If the Terrans were all quiet, that would be bad.
Got something for me to kill. What's going? SCV ready. Huh? Oh, that's all. SCV ready. All day. What's it? Fear the Reaper, man. Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. Got something.
Oh, he's just rushing Phoenix.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about StarCraft is I can't pick what server I play on, right, for Masters and NA. And then probably I can't. They should just display the matchup when you play versus random.
Your SCVs are under attack.
I'm not really interested in arguing that one because I know that's a really controversial topic in the community, but that's just my opinion. I hope it's still legal to express opinions.
On the way. Have me some fun.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ah, how exciting. Commencing bomb. Yes, Commander. Oh,
SCV ready.
what is it? It's a trap. Well,
SCV ready.
patching and
SCV ready.
ah, how exciting. Oh, really? What is it?
SCV ready.
Hell yeah, brother.
This better be.
But you see what I mean, though? Like, he's on 3 bases, and he's containing me. This matchup is just fucking brutal, man. It is. It is. It's just like going out into the woods butt naked with no food or water. Just gotta go survive out there with the animals. That's what playing TVP feels like. Just camping naked.
In the rear. Armed.
Sometimes it can be fun and exciting, but most of the time you're just naked, terrified, and alone.
Who called in the fleet?
Let's go.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Workers win games. Protect them.
What is it?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, you've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
You hail?
Bring him out. Bring the Void Ray out. Let's do this.
Go ahead.
It's a trap. Who called in the fleet?
You've depleted that mineral.
SCV ready.
Yes.
SCV ready. Huh?
Yes.
Ah! You scared? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Will do.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Acknowledge. What? Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Mamma mia.
In the fleet. You hail?
Your add-on is complete.
You. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
It's a trap.
Oh, yeah, you just kind of came out and got me there, huh? That's tough. That's bad luck.
Yes,
Your forces are under attack.
Well, I think he's going to push me just before my siege tanks finish. So that's going to make things really difficult.
SCV ready.
yes.
SCV ready.
What is it?
He's crazy. What is he doing?
What's going on? Well,
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's wild.
SCV ready.
Go ahead. Speak up.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Roger.
We'll try to wall this off as soon as we can.
Yep. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's gonna push from both sides. Is that what we're seeing here?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing. Upgrade complete.
He's just hunting the Mayans down. Okay, okay.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Okay, I guess he's got the observer with his army, probably. We'll just make one. We'll make one obs.
Ah! You scared me.
Command Center
Oh.
2.0 ready to go. Upgrade ready. North.
I'm going.
Yes, Commander.
Hellbat coming through.
Doesn't have the tower, but he's just kind of sharking me down here.
Big job.
Oh, really?
Add-ons finished.
Authorize the area.
Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he went mass 10 pisto. Mass 10 pisto.
Engineering at
Need something?
In the rear.
Give us your
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
this vessel requires assistance.
Oh, he's just coming right for it, huh?
What's going on?
Add-on is complete.
Yes, ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. Did you?
Well, this is what he wanted, right? This is exactly what he wanted.
Boy, it's here.
Yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I'm waiting. I hear. Hey, get me.
Your base is getting. Your command center's got some new toys.
Ready to plunder. I am heavy. I am here. Feel the thunder.
What are you gonna do?
Ready. Made for battle. Very well. Transformation. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got nope. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Oh, he just goes straight for it?
Didn't know the
Okay.
base just gets blown up, did you?
I mean, this guy's been ready for everything I've done this game before I've even done it. What can I say?
You've exhausted.
I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked.
Your base is getting blasted.
Give us your... Go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't see. I don't see how I'd be able to pull this one off, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys are depleted. We will let the planet dry.
Transformation. You ready for war? Made for battle.
GG.
Can't hold 'em alone.
Let's go next. This toss is crazy. That's what I was saying, man. This is like playing versus Protoss is a nightmare. It's so hard. It's so hard to play versus Protoss. It really is. It's a tough matchup. Especially when they open up with the counter, like when they just blind counter straight to the air every game, like that's just really hard. There's not a lot I can do about that. I just try to take it in stride and keep moving.
SCV ready.
You can get bent out of shape about it, or you can just keep moving, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that guy played perfectly. So, like, what really is there to say? I think if you watched his gameplay, he didn't make a single mistake the whole entire time. His micro was perfect. His build was perfect. His scouting was perfect. I have nothing but compliments for him.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben. SCV ready.
How much to donate to see my match history? I don't really go through that kind of stuff, but sure, 20 bucks. Why not? Why not? There you go. That's a number that's just high enough that nobody would ever do that. Easy. Hey, lucky number 11. Good to see you, bro. No, like I said, I've been getting one base by Protoss for like the last 3 streams nonstop. It's been brutal. Look at this. Look at this guy. This guy's going for the sweaty probe block micro. I'm sure this guy will kick the shit out of me too.
Go ahead.
This guy's got Giga Tryhard vibes.
Ah, you scared me.
There it is.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Agreed. I'm going. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. This better be good.
The starport actually takes a lot less time to build than the factory. Even the armory in some cases, so it's okay to delay it a smidge. We're just going to drop a Thor on this guy. That's my plan here.
SCV ready.
On this map versus Protoss, I love to Thor rush. I absolutely love to.
This better be good.
Again, you know, people like that's Protoss players, man.
SCV ready.
These guys are like, I got 7 different cheese builds I could kill you with, but he's like, I got to make sure you know from the very beginning of the game that I'm in your face. I'm like, okay, bro. You're in my face, bro. I get it. I get it, man. Can you think of what changes would be made to balance TVP? Well, I'd just like to be really clear. I don't think there's any balance problems with the game. I actually just said a little while ago, I think the game is in perhaps one of the best balance states it's ever been in. Please do not confuse me venting or giving a personal anecdote as an official statement on the actual game itself. I appreciate you guys not misreading my words out of context. Thank you. I, playing this game of StarCraft, struggle a lot versus Protoss. I don't know if you guys have a similar thing, but my best matchup is against Zerg. Like, I do best when I play versus Zerg. And I'm sure that some of you probably have Protoss is your best matchup.
Loud and clear.
I don't have anything bad to say about Balance or Protoss players. I'm just making a declarative statement that for me, Terran versus Protoss is a really difficult matchup to play, and I struggle heavily in it.
Will do, Command. Now what?
Heavily. I really struggle with it.
Ready. Where's the emergency?
SCV-4 is here. Right as I think.
Waiting on you. Here's your stop.
Oh, he's just rushing mass Zealot cheese? Is that it? His whole plan was to just Zealot cheese me?
Waiting on you. Loud and clear.
Man the ring.
Picking
That's
up.
really it? Just Zealots?
Acknowledged. I heard that. Understood. Now what? On my way.
Crazy. Crazy.
Upgrade
Where's
ready.
the emergency?
Does the +1 attack help a lot for the Thor? I have no idea. I went in unit tester, and from what I saw in the unit tester, it has no impact. It doesn't help at all. I just get it because more damage should be good anyway, right? Like in a hypothetical 1% situation where multiple Thors are attacking at once, or an SCV is attacking, or if, like, let's assume that it's possible for the Immortal to be damaged by something other than the Thor. In that scenario, it is suddenly possible. It becomes possible in that scenario for the Thor to then actually benefit from the upgrade. Does that make sense? That's about the easy. I think that's the best way I could explain it. But it's like the Thor on its own doesn't kill units in less hits with this. However, the Thor in the hypothetical scenario where the enemy units are taking damage from other units, it may give the Thor enough damage output to tilt some of those fights back in favor of the Thor. So that's probably the...
Ready for dust off.
I assumed that you wanted a serious answer to your question, so I tried to give you one. I love you, buddy. Got you. I got you.
We here, SCV ready.
Let's go. ETA.
Man the rear with. Huh? You're the boss.
Picking up or
I just love that it was going to be nothing but mass Zealots. And we basically broke him with the Thor rush. Makes me very happy.
wait. Now what?
SCV ready. 4 is here. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, hallelujah. Ready for pickup? ETA, 1 minute. Picking up or dropping off? Talk to me. Waiting on you. Where's the emergency? Now
Upgrade
what?
ready. Noise.
Life flight? Wait, I hear you. Talk to me. Life flight? Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Heading out. Inside 5x5. I heard that. Will do, Command.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
You mined out a mineral field. Good.
Ah! You scared me. Got no.
Wait.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
On my way. Understood. Picking up or... Where's the
Your
emergency?
command center's got some new toys.
Inbound. Loud and clear.
Well, that was a
Mined out
mistake.
mineral field.
SCV ready.
I'll be honest with you. I've actually never done this build without dying immediately after. I've never actually made it to a macro game doing the Thor rush against Protoss. I usually kill them or it fails miserably and then I die. So I think this is an improvement, but I should probably warn you guys that I have absolutely no idea what my next move is. So I'm just gonna try and just get to battle cruisers because I don't really have other moves.
What's going on?
We do still have a couple Thors, so you know, keeping up the drop pressure is not off the table. It's not out of the question.
Agreed. All right, it's on now.
Your base is getting blasted. You mined out some of your...
SCV ready. You're the bomb.
Wait. Light?
What's going on?
Now what?
SCV
Yeah, not much of an issue to worry about at all. At all.
Talk to me.
Command.
Go ahead.
Wait.
What's that?
Your add-on is complete.
But I do fully believe, yeah, he's gonna try to shellac us over here. Let's see, does he even have an observer? Is he free balling it? Playing blind this game, boy?
Scan. Engineering.
Yeah, he's playing. Okay, so he's playing pretty blind. He doesn't have vision.
Bad news. Big job.
Scanning battle.
That prism was likely most of his air force.
Research is
So.
ready.
State your request. Ready for service. Waiting.
Picking up or dropping off?
Command.
Go ahead.
Where's the emergency? Talk to me. Under?
Bad news. Huh?
Upgrade complete.
Picking up or dropping off?
Who called in the fleet?
Now what? Loud and clear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Where's the emergency?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Confirm. Talk to me. Will?
I feel like denying that upgrade was probably enough, right?
What's going on?
Ready for pick?
Just gas limited for building the BCs. That's really it.
Now what? I heard that. Ready for pickup? Loud and clear.
That's his army.
Where's the emergency? Acknowledged.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In time. 5x5.
I am here.
Ready for pickup? Life flight's here. Let's go. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, you trying to just click on them? Did you forget that Thors have +2, bro?
Oh, did you?
Ready. Scanning battle.
Now what?
Engineering at your disposal.
GG.
There you go, baby.
Ready for pickup? Let's go. ETA?
No, the Thors can be so good too, because it's very, very rare that you will get matched against a Protoss player that wants to charge lot all in you and then they don't. But if you ask me, that's what was going to happen this game. He was going to charge lot all in me, and then I warped it. Then I dropped the Thor in his base, and he realized, he's like, oh my god, I actually can't kill this Thor. So now he has to spend the whole game running around chasing a Thor inside of a dropship. Can you imagine anything more horrifying than that? And then he tried to be really greedy behind it. I smacked that 4th base down the first time. His army was crazy small. And I was just like, look, twin PFs at the 3rd base. I expect... Because if he takes this angle, then he kind of comes in the middle of all of it. And then usually I expect them to try to base trade me. So you want to leave everything at the natural. It's better to lose the 3rd than to lose the base race. You don't want to base race in this situation. Battlecruisers take forever to build. You want to drag it out as much as you possibly can. Like, I know they say don't base trade a Terran, but high-level endgame Terran versus Protoss, when it comes to some of the games that I've played against these people, they will they will absolutely base trade you happily, because they'll just be like, your BCs can't kill everything fast enough. So once they get a lot of stalkers, it gets really difficult. But let's look at the openings, because this game was nuts. I did a Thor rush against a Zealot rush. Thor rush versus Zealot rush? What the hell? That's what happened this game, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing, I don't even know what this map's called, but he goes for a fast Twilight Council. I go for a fast Armory. Pretty standard gas first build. He sends a Zealot, pylon blocks, whatever. And then you just make a Thor. Why did I get +1? I don't know. I don't even know if it does anything at all, but I get it. I get +2 after that too. But I come over to his base, right? Send the dropship straight across as soon as it's done with the Thor in single target mode. Thor splash mode is bad. Don't ask, it is. And then he starts off with a nice, what was that? 10 probe kills. But because he only has charge lots, he doesn't have a lot of SP and gas, so he can't really make that many stalkers anyway. Well, I guess he's banking some, but he's spending all of his money on the Immortal. I think the Immortal is definitely the better play. If I was in this situation again, truthfully, the move would have been to go to the natural, because if I kill this pylon, the game ends immediately. Like, that would be the best, if I wanted to win anyway. Like, if I wanted to win as fast as possible, that would probably have been a better spot. That being said, doing this, while not as productive, was still quite hilarious, because it's always funny to watch guys that can't shoot up desperately try to chase a giant Megazord that is being transported by, yeah, I don't know. What would you call it? A medevac, I guess. Yeah. You're right. The Nexus snipe. The Nexus snipe. You're right. You're right. It might have been a lot harder to kill his Nexus. It might have been tremendously more difficult to kill his Nexus had I not had +1 on those 2 Thors. Well, did you see when I dropped all 3 of them in his natural and I focused down the Immortal? I had +2 when I did that. It's funny. It's funny because it's like, I don't know. In some ways, it makes me think about the micro. It makes me think about like the micro and stuff that I would do playing Stormgate with the Vulcan and the dropship in that game, where I would have more dropships than I actually had Vulcans, because the whole key was that the attrition game was played with the drops since they couldn't kill the Vulcans. And I'm like, is the Thor the same thing? Like, is this a concept that I've just never explored? Like, would it really be that bad to have 2 medevacs with 1 Thor if the second Thor wasn't out in time? And I'm like, well, it's always going to line up that I'd end up building the Thors sequentially and the medevacs sequentially, so I shouldn't end up with 2 medevacs and 1 Thor, or 3 medevacs, or 4 medevacs and 2 Thors. But I guess it's because the production's a little bit different than Stormgate. But in Stormgate, having 3 drops for just 1 unit can be really strong, but that's also because the medevacs in that game can zone for themselves a little bit. They can place like anti-air mines. They're not big, but they just slow down stuff chasing them, so maybe that's why that works. I don't know.
SCV ready.
Ling's Thors is garbage, though. I mean, if you're trying to say that Thors are bad versus Lings, I think that situationally, any unit can be bad versus another unit. So it really just depends on, like, you know... Are you saying that it's bad to build Thors because of Zerglings? If so, I would disagree. I think that most unit comps that involve Thors account for Zerglings rather easily. That's just my perspective, though. You don't have to agree with me there. But I think if you're building Thors, it's not that hard to be building Hellions or Marines or anything else. So, like, Zerglings are kind of an afterthought. Since if they're trying to focus your Thors and you have Hellions, you're not going to lose your Thors. So I don't really think about the Zergling versus Thor interaction that much for that reason, because like the only scenario where I end up with Thors versus Lings where the Thors lose is when I'm in a very long late game Terran versus Zerg and I do like a full-on push, like maxed out, and I just don't make enough Hellions basically. But usually, after I kill all the Broodlords or Ultras, Infestors, Vipers, Hydras, Lurkers, whatever it is that they have, usually they do one of 2 things. They either have enough resources to max out on 20 Ultras and they kill me, or they have just enough to make like maybe 40 or 50 Lings. They wipe out my Thors that are on the board, and then we kind of reset. So in that specific situation, Thors are terrible versus Zerglings, but your tanks are also bad versus Zerglings, and your Cyclones, and your Hellions. Because if they make 50 Lings to flood, and you have 1/5 of a mech army left over after a big fight, because you didn't have enough left over after you won the fight, then anything they make to flood out is going to kill you. So that's why I'm like, just saying, oh, Zerglings and Thors, well, one Thor in a choke point where only a single Zergling can reach at a time, in that situation, the Thor can defeat an almost infinite number of Lings. So everything is situational in this game. That's what makes this game so good. Mankind has tried to create or establish reasons to understand. There's nothing people love to do more than say that they know everything about this game or that they fully get it. But the beauty, the real beauty of it, truthfully, if you can understand this, you really get it. The true beauty of this game is that ain't nobody completely understands shit. People are figuring out new stuff constantly. It is the best part. No matter, even though this game is so old. People are always working on new stuff. People are always figuring stuff out. The envelope's always being pushed a little. The bar is always being raised to some degree. Oh, you went for the tag? Isn't this the proxy Void Ray guy?
Yes, indeed.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not proxying this time. That's nice. Oh, he's rushing his shield battery too, so pretty turtly.
Show me who you want to die.
Yeah, come and get your love, baby.
We could use some help here.
Oh, really? You hailed? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Have I shared my thoughts on the game project by David Kim, parentheses, Uncapped Games? Yeah, I'm not saying shit until I see public stuff on the internet. So, good luck. There's no offense intended there. I'm legally not allowed to discuss anything about the game until they start posting first, so. If you're asking me whether or not I've been able to play it or see it like other people, yes, I have. I have. Can I tell you anything beyond that? No, I literally cannot. I literally can't.
Command center upgrade complete. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yes. Big job, huh? Yes. SCV ready. Yep. Huh? Show me who you want to die.
Your base is getting blasted.
Cyclone en route.
There it is.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Well, yes.
Why are you running away? Are you scared?
Yes, sir. What is it? Bad news.
I guess.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Patching. Yes, Commander.
Armed and ready.
Oh, really? Acknowledged. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You hailed? SCV ready to roll out. What's going? What is it? Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
Yeah, I knew you'd be too weak to resist.
Job. It's a trap.
free battle cruiser. Oh, of course.
Go ahead, SCV.
They always want the
Command
free
Center
battle
2.0
cruiser.
ready to go.
SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly. The Thors kind of create the corridors. Exactly. I'll tell you what, though. There's not a single ground unit in the entire game of StarCraft that does just fine when surrounded by lings.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Maybe ultras. Maybe. If we're assuming the upgrades are lopsided, ultras maybe start to get an edge. Maybe.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yes, Commander.
Thank you for your observer.
SCV ready. Yup. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Damn. GG. Let's go next. Did I see the article of Cyril wearing his uniform and ending the interview with "It's fun to shoot guns"? No, I did not see that article. I saw the article about him renting the office next to his military base so that he could practice in peace and quiet. I saw that article this morning. I thought that was quite hilarious. The Finnish military offered Cyril his own office in the barracks so he could practice, or like they offered him a space anyway. He's like, I just want my own space, so they agreed to let him rent an office next door. How fucking based is that? Shout out to the Finnish military. Oh, he just went bad on stalkers. That's what most Protoss players do now, though. They just all in you and just mass gateway units. Just try to kill you as fast as possible every game. I can't blame them or be mad at them for playing the game the way that they choose to. But from my personal perspective, it does, it does kind of suck that it's hard to force them into the mid game. It's very, very hard to play to get to mid or late game versus Protoss. Usually they either cheese you at the start and then knock you on down to like 1 base or 1.5 base, and then they go up to 4 bases, and that's like the closest thing you get to a macro game against them. But 99% of the time it's just gateway spam or void ray rush, immortal rush, DT rush, etc. It's just a tough matchup to play.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go in the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Huh? SCV ready. Here. Roger. Will. Huh? Ah!
Gotta give the world champ some consideration. Yeah, I mean, he's great. He's great Finnish PR. He's great PR for Finland.
I'm going.
I couldn't really tell you anything at all about Finland or anything related to Finland except for things that I know about Cyril, or that I've heard about or from him or through him or because of him in some way. It's pretty powerful if you think about it. One man has the ability to touch hearts around the world, and even if we don't really know or care that much about how life in Finland works, now I know a little bit more, whether I wanted to or not, and I learned something that's kind of cool just because of this game I play, right? It's kind of awesome.
SCV ready. This better be good. What's go? Bat. SCV ready. Gear. What's huh? Gangway coming through. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Roger. SCV ready. Go. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Learning new stuff is always fun. Learning new stuff's always fun. I've gotten to learn so much about the world and how different places are so similar and all that stuff. Got to learn all that through StarCraft.
What's going on?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news?
All right, GG. Nice cheese, bro. Let's go next. Are there emotions you are incapable of feeling? Well, I suppose that's a really deep philosophical / biological question. I mean, I suppose it's possible that there... I guess maybe what I should say is I don't know enough about the kinds of disorders that people can have for it to really be appropriate to have a conversation on my behalf about people that can't feel emotions. So I'll just say that if you feel like you have emotions you don't know how to process, or if you don't know who to talk to, there's a lot of great self-help resources out there on the internet. Depending on where you live, there may be lines you can call for somebody to talk to and stuff like that. But yeah, I would just encourage you to always seek healthy outlets and not to take out whatever it is that you're feeling on other people when you can avoid it. Exercise can be a great way to do that. Playing games, that's one of the ways that I do that.
The quest for glory begins.
Huh? What's going? Bad news?
I try not to speak for people who aren't in the room, you know? That's all.
Ready. Go ahead. We hear you. What's going on? Ready. Huh? In the rear. Huh? What?
Let's see, what's the matchup? We got Adonis again, huh? This is the Void Ray man, if I recall. This is the guy that rushed the This is the dude that we just killed with the Thor drop.
What's SCV ready? In the rear. Ah!
So his build would naturally be like kind of immune to Banshees, right? He's gonna rush Robo Stargate with no Warp Gate. So I'd say his build will probably be immune to Banshees, immune to a Mind Drop, immune to really any kind of harass. I could just Thor rush him again, but I think that the map design would make it a lot harder to kill him. So
Your SCVs are under attack.
I think this is just the type of player who plays a style that I'll just never be able to do the style that I like against him. So rather than leave, because I think the viewers would probably not like that, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do something other than mass battle cruisers. Because this guy's going to Tempest Rush me, just in case. If you're watching and you're curious why, that's what he does. So I just can't go battle cruisers, which normally that's the only thing that I would want to do. So I don't care what he's going to do this game anymore. I'm going to expand after this factory opener, and then I'm going to go into Mass Cyclone, try and get double upgrades really early, and just play with an unholy number of Cyclones and see if I can bowl him over. That's going to be my strategy. This way I don't have to worry about that other crap. If I tried to make BCs, it would be like, I played this guy 3 times today already, if you guys missed it, but the very first game of the day, I rushed to BC, teleported into his base, and he already had 2 shield batteries and 2 Tempests, so I was like, you know, there's not I could try and make up a bunch of shit to like make myself feel better about that, but the reality is that just sucks and there's nothing you can do. So
Add-on is complete.
I can't make BCs when I play this guy. That's all.
Here comes the pain. All right. Yes, indeed. Gas from above. On the way. That's all.
SCV ready. What's go? Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
What's it worth?
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
Okay.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
And then we just hope the few cyclones we make will be able to defend until we get a decent number of them.
SCV
That looks like the hallucinated one.
Cyclone. Go ahead. Big. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. Again. This ought to be good.
Can Tempest one-shot Muta? If you have enough, I don't see why not. Extra Stargate, Fleet Beacon. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
SCV ready.
Let me do this. Got something for me to...
Got it.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away.
What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Big guy.
SCV ready.
Man. What's it worth?
Systems go.
SCV ready.
All right.
SCV ready.
Oh, he thinks I'm cute. Oni-chan.
In the rear.
What? You want
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Let's do this. Here comes...
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nothing I can't...
Systems
Oh, he needed a carrier to kill my my guy. I'd take that as a nice endorsement.
Well,
got a target in mind.
SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on's finished.
This is gonna be impossible.
Optics online.
There's no way. There's no way this is gonna work.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready.
Systems go.
SCV ready. Yeah.
You got optics online. Let's go kill something.
This is it, bro.
I get comms open.
Upgrade
Cyclone
complete.
receiving. You got coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss.
In the rear.
Show me who you wanted. Channel's clear, boss. Got it. You got coordinates.
GG. There you go. Let's go next. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it today. Appreciate the love. All right, we got a random unranked player. We got an unranked random player. God help us. I'm going to go command center first.
Going on? Huh?
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you didn't want to play TVT? That's fair. Thank you for the 111 months excruciation. God bless you, sir. I appreciate it. Based God. This man's keeping my lights on. Can't say thank you enough. All right, the carrier rush guy is still looking for a game, and the last dude auto quit against me. So I'm just gonna pee while he searches for a game. I'm sure you guys, I'm sure we can all agree he's probably searching for a match. So maybe we can play versus someone that doesn't just turtle on carriers and cannons. You guys can call me a tier 3 air rusher, but at least I don't. At least I leave my base. I'll say that much. All right, I'm just gonna pee and then we'll queue up. In case anybody was curious, I missed a spam phone call. Why did he suddenly go carriers instead of Tempests? Your guess is as good as mine. Again, I don't have anything bad to say. All the Protoss players I go against play base. They don't really make mistakes. They scout everything. They're everywhere they need to be. They've always got the right units. They don't miss any of their blinks. I don't have any other commentary to give. If I want to beat them, they need to make more mistakes because I don't play perfect. And I'm never going to, so. Hence, TVP being a hard matchup. But if some people want to, like, be late with a blink or something occasionally, then I'll probably get more kills and probably win more games. All right, we got a Terran.
What's going on? Go ahead. What? SCV ready. I'm going. Woohoo! Huh?
Yeah, I think that next Stormgate phase starts in, they said, end of April, so got about a week, right? Got about a week. That'll be nice. I don't know when they're gonna let us stream it, but if the drag scroll doesn't have to be re-uninverted every single game, if that's the only change and otherwise it's the same exact game as it was 3 months ago, probably bodes very poorly for them, but at least I'll be happy because that's all I want. I can't wait to Atlas drop and Vulcan drop some hoes again. That was a lot of fun. A lot more options for drop play in that game compared to this one.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? SCV
You imagine if we replaced the Hellion with the Vulture and then made it so the Thor's attack was like the Vulcans.
Yep.
Whoa! I won't lie, I fantasized about it a few times. In Stormgate, there's a unit that's basically like kind of where the Thor is. Kind of, oh wow, okay. Kind of similar to the Thor in the tech tree, but it shoots in a straight line ahead of itself like a Hellion. That was a ranked game, by the way, and he just left after 2 minutes. Well, what was he doing? Did he cancel his command center? Okay. All right then. I got nothing. Oh, I got the same guy.
It's time to kick things off.
In the rear. What?
He got 2 minutes in and then he went up the ramp. He was like, you know what?
Gotcha.
Nah. But then he queued up again immediately anyway, just to get matched versus me again. And here we are. He got a call from the scammers. I can always tell when it's a scammer because nobody in my life has a Pennsylvania phone number anymore, and I always get spam phone calls from Pennsylvania phone numbers because my area code is 570, bitches. That's the Scranton area code. Sorry, I should have probably led with that, but I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody from Scranton anymore. And everybody that I did know moved out of the city, or usually most of them went to different states, and then they got different numbers. So my dad and my brother have Philly numbers now. I think my older brother, I don't really talk to him, but he's got a Jersey number now. So Jersey, you get it. So as soon as I see another phone call coming in from the same area code as me, I automatically know that it has to be spam, because there is just nobody that has the same. There's nobody else with a 570 phone number that I ever talked to. I don't know a single person.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yo. Yep. Big jump. Ben, huh? Ben, huh?
The
I don't understand. Yeah, he must have canceled his command center or something on accident. That just has to be it. I just don't know. I got nothing else. That just has to be it.
Certainly. SCV ready.
DMV. Oh, you know, I don't have anything done through there. I'm not registered at the Pennsylvania DMV. I also wasn't born in Pennsylvania either. So there's quite literally nothing. Zero zip nada zilch. Unless somebody at my old high school, just maybe they do an esports program there one day, and somebody from there could reach out to me. I've thought about that. Thankfully, I think that the phone number will probably be the phone number of the school, which I've actually had in my phone contacts forever, because my ex-stepmother used to be a lunch lady at the school, so I would call the school to talk to her.
SCV ready. God, what's it worth?
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Fair enough. I'm going. Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. On the way. Nothing I can't. I'm listening.
Oh.
Right. Let's do this. I love it when a plan comes.
So what do you think this means? He's either just, that's him pushing me right now, or he's doing the drop build, and he's going to come over when his medevac's done.
SCV ready. Big jump. Got
Show. Console.
gas from above. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Cyclone receiving. Nothing will stop me. Channel's clear, boss.
Damn. Good range.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Well, I'm glad we didn't play this guy the last game now, I guess. We're probably dead, though. I'm not really sure what we can do here, you know?
In the rear with the gear. Ah! What's going on? It's your time. What's up? Go ahead. Huh?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. It's a trap. Lieutenant Dutch. Weapons charged and ready. I want it. What's going on? Well, in the rear.
All right, GG. Yeah, just one base Viking all in. That's always going to be tough to beat. That's about as hard of a counter as you can really do to a BC rush. That's why I always play unranked in between. Always one on, one off. All right, we got a Protoss. Have we played any TVZ today, by the way? I don't think we played a single game against Zerg. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Just no Zergs on at all. No Zergs on the ladder today.
What's going on? Ready. Big job, huh? Yeah. In the rear. Ah! SCV ready. Let's go. Huh? Ah! In. SCV ready.
I suppose, Illusion. I suppose, yeah.
Yo. Bad news.
You gotta remember, everybody knows who I am in this game, so I have to do weird trickery type things. I gotta mess with a lot of weird stuff to try and occasionally force even games, you know? People consider it a point of pride to beat up on me because I used to be a big shot caster, so it just comes with the territory of being a Gig Alpha Megalodonus Chad, so I can't help it. People crave my attention.
SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
All I want to do here is build BCs and vibe, you know what I mean?
Bad news?
Ain't my problem. People got problems with that.
Ben?
I just do what I gotta do. That's it. Statistically, I'm supposed to lose half my games, so I just try to make sure every single game I lose is a game where I don't make BCs. That's why I like to die to cheese so much. I complain about it because it's like, it's really all that happens half the time on stream and there's not much to talk about, but if I, like, you gotta think about it this way. If I lose to cheese constantly, then statistically, my macro games are going to be where I get all my wins. And those are the ones that people like to watch the most anyway. So, is there really any point to winning cheese games when that would just make me play against better people that I can't beat in macro games, you know? And then those are the games I actually want to give my viewers, but then I could never win them. Like, you know what I mean? It's a little behind the curtain thought process for me anyway. That's why I don't sweat it too much when I don't win or anything like that. Every loss is an indebted future win. The same way that every win is a future indebted loss.
SCV ready.
I just base a bit of my decision making around that.
Move it. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. You got comms open.
Fear the reaper.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Your add-on is complete.
I get channel.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready.
I'm going.
Huh? Go ahead.
I'm listening. Death from above. On the way. Fair enough. That's all?
Got a target in mind.
Fear the reaper.
This ought to be good.
Done. Certainly. Yes, indeed. Agreed.
SCV ready.
Nothing I
Look at all those batteries. Got the no gas on that base. Interesting setup. Interesting setup. Looks like he's prepared for cyclones or something.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Channel's clear, boss.
Got his observer as well. That was really nice.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Got it. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Whee!
Yes. Oh, really? What is it?
Command center's got
Wow,
some new
literally could not have timed it better, huh? That's just my life.
SCV ready.
That's all I was saying, though. You know, I don't have anything bad to say. But, like, these guys all just play perfect, you know? If he had made that shield battery 2 or 3 seconds later, if I had built my BC 3 seconds earlier, that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? There's just nothing I can do about that.
Patching you through.
I just need my opponents to make more mistakes.
Take it slow.
But they don't. They just don't make any mistakes.
Ready.
Yes.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I got the obs. I'll take that.
Hailed?
Good job. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Give us!
SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Nothing will stop.
Well,
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got a target.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
whatever that.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Hell yeah.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go!
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Commencing bombardment. Take full prison.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me.
Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-ons finished.
Bad.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
SCV ready. Huh? Yep.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Trying to get that battle cruiser count up.
Be ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Well? Acknowledged.
And we'll just try and preempt his big switch. I think that's about as much as we can really do.
What is it?
Your research is ready.
Bad news? Yep. In the rear with the gear.
Your add-on is complete.
Yes, Commander.
Add-ons finished.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Raven.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on?
Yes.
Optics online. Let's go.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Order.
Bad news?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Jarring.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
In the rear with the gear.
Stay ready.
Well? Yes.
Wait.
Oh,
Got a target in.
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
He's here for the good vibes. I got you. I got you.
called in the fleet.
I've been playing some stressful games, but I'm keeping it on ice for you. I'm keeping it on ice.
Show me systems go.
It's a lot of heat, but I promise you, I ain't about to lose my cool, okay? I got you. I got you.
Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's
Greedy.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Ay, ay, ay. Look at that.
This battle requires
Yeah, he's going mass Tempest.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
My brother in Christ ain't got anything but Tempests.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get ya. Move it.
Well, you didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Didn't sign up to fight.
Cyclone receiving. Adjusting for new coordinates online. Let's go kill something. I get ya. Moving into position. You got coordinates or what? Oh yeah. I see. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear, boss. Show. You got
Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
kicking some fire here.
It's a trap.
Good job.
Got a target.
Lay it off it.
Show me.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Move it. You got
You've depleted that
coordinates or
mineral
what?
field.
That was really cool, but now I'm like kind of dead, right? Because I still don't actually have anything.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Got a target in mind. Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new. Show me who you want. Enemy contact. Moving into position. Oh, I'll get there.
Bad news.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Got a target in mind.
You love the BCs? Yeah, thank you. You know, it's unfortunate. Most of my games today, I've just been playing against Protoss players that are rushing the counter to BCs.
Upgrade ready.
So it's, you know, I wish I could bring you guys some better quality games today, but this has just been it, man. I just keep getting put versus Protoss players, and all they do is rush Tempest every game or cheese me. It's frustrating. It is. It's okay to admit that. But I hope you guys are able to enjoy the stream, even if I can't do my builds or my strategies the way I'd like to.
Exhausted that Vespine guy.
I appreciate your support and your putting up with the lower quality games. It means a lot to me that you guys still watch. Thank you. Just want you to know I always appreciate it.
Oh, I'll get there. I get ya. In gear. Show me who you want. Cyclone roof. Channel's clear.
Go ahead.
Is
You mined out a mineral field.
mine.
Good.
Enemy contact. Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new coordinates and some fire.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Cyclone en route. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing'll stop me. In gear.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I get you. Got a target in mind.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
ready for service.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate it, dog.
Bad news.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You didn't build your base just for mined out a mineral field, did you? Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your base is under siege.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not letting me have that. He's not letting me have that.
Your request engineering
Optics online. Nothing'll stop me. Moving.
Ready. Waiting.
Cyclone.
State engineering. Combat. State scanning. Engineering at your disposal.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready. This vessel requires assistance. Engineering at state your request.
Online. Let's go kill something. Moving. Cyclone receiving.
Online. Waiting. Engineering at your disposal.
Nothing'll stop me. I getcha. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Ready. Combat scanning.
Upgrade complete.
Battlefield
You've
condition.
mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted.
Scanning battlefield condition.
Go ahead.
Systems go.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Got it.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Optics online.
Raven online. Right away. State your request.
Your base is under siege.
This vessel will online. Engine scanning. Ready. Await combat. Order acknowledged. System.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Understood.
I used interference matrix to turn off the disruptors.
Channel's clear, boss. I getcha.
Now, if they had gone through with the Cyclone buff, if they had gone through with the damage upgrade,
State
they were going to make it so that the Cyclone's damage scaled with upgrades a little bit better. Instead, they just reduced its DPS by a flat 20%, which really sucked. So Cyclones aren't really that good, but if I play somebody that's going to blind counter me and go Mass Tempest, like no matter what, then obviously I can't build Battlecruisers against a Tempest Rush because Tempest build faster than Battlecruisers and Tempest costs less. So mathematically, if they go for Tempest really early, I will never be able to catch up. So this is what I do instead. And this worked, right? I mean, if he commits that hard to air early, it's tough for him to have the Robo. And if I get enough bases to make triple starport Raven, again, you just drop interference matrix on everything.
What's going on?
And you got to remember too, it's not possible to overkill with interference matrix anymore. I should probably put that on rapid fire. I should probably put that on rapid fire. Yeah, he had +3 attack. He had tectonic destabilizers, shadow stride, observer outside the 4th. So he had view here, I guess, most of this time. Let's take one more look at that fight though, because that was pretty fun. Well, let's start at the beginning, shall we? I set up the sandwich. I was like, I want to hit him from the west and hit him from the east, Caleris style. So I figured he would maybe poke here. He'd be in this middle position, and of course he was. So he throws out the disruptor shots. I interference matrix all 3. Then I Dorito cannon his carriers, and this is a lot of cyclones. You know, it is a lot. It's like what, 40? I've got 34 cyclones. So if we were to just taking into account, let's see. Wait, did they change that? I don't know what you're talking about. If you read the patch notes, they reduced the Cyclone's attack speed by 20%. The Cyclone had no other changes in this patch. Aside from, it's like a 3-second lockdown, cooldown as well. But, yeah, they did get a plus 20 HP. So let's see, if I have 34 Cyclones times 20 HP, then my army effectively has 680 more hit points, right, than it would have had without the health buff. So it's like your army lasts a little bit longer, but you don't quite have the damage output. You can make up for the damage output with numbers I feel like we had pretty good numbers here. But you can also make up for that damage output with the anti-armor missile. So he's at 3 minus 2, so he has 1 armor. So I'm doing 17 minus 1, 16 damage per shot. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, this carrier, for example, has no anti-armor missile on it. So it would have 3 armor, which means instead of 16 damage, the Cyclone would only be doing 14 damage. So you're getting to, when you're talking about units with hundreds of hit points, when you're talking about armies with thousands of hit points, then yes, going from 16 down to 14 becomes a problem, right? You got to kill a lot of carriers. That was a big army he had. That was a big army. Crazy game. New version available. Please exit and patch from the launcher. The fuck? I've never seen that before. Okay. They patched the game today? What? Did they fix the maps? I know they were changing the maps. A couple of the maps were getting tweaked this week. I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was going to be an actual patch. That's funny. All right, all right. Did they change it from single unit matrix to overstacking again? No, they went through with the Raven change as is. They went through with the Raven change as is. The only changes from the PTR that didn't make it to the live patch were the Cyclone damage buff, which was that really sucked. Because if you had +2, then Cyclones kind of did similar damage to the old patch without upgrades. But when they turned it into a flat 20% nerf that you can't get back with upgrades, it just made the Cyclone a lot worse at fighting. It doesn't really kill anything. So if you have a lot of them, like a crazy amount, and you have an answer to splash damage, you can kind of think of them still like Marines in a way. They still kind of are like Marines in a way, but they have the same weakness as Marines, splash. So did they update the maps? I think they said they were changing the rocks. I think they said they were changing the rocks on Crimson Court. Let me see if there's a post on Reddit about it. Let me just see if anybody's got any info. Nope, not a soul. Nobody said anything about it yet. We are that ahead of the game. Did we get a revert? Did they revert the Cyclone? Maybe, please, God Almighty, old Cyclone back? No, of course not. Of course not. Well, yeah, they never did want me to be too happy. They never did. They never did. I get it. I get it. Let's go next. And here you thought that Cyclones were weak to Bullhowl Z? I don't know what that is. Crimson Court genuinely... You don't like Crimson Court. All right. I'm glad you were able to get that off your chest. I think they patched it, though. That's all I was saying. I believe they made it... I believe originally in the PTR, the Crimson Court rocks were like 3 patches. It was like 3 rocks blocking. And then in the latter version, they only had 2 sets of rocks. But... I think they determined that people still were like, yo, these rocks are too much, bro. So, naturally, in that case, yeah. That's the only thing I know of that they were changing. They're reducing the amount of rocks on the outer exits of the bases on Crimson Court.
Yeah, whatever. Bet. SCV ready.
I don't know that it's a terrible map, though. It's definitely one of the most interesting original maps we've ever had. But does it promote a specific play style that is oppressive or toxic to general gameplay? Well, I don't know. I don't know that I feel that way. I think that for the most part, these maps are interesting. I don't think they're really bad, but I would probably say that maybe the Ghost River, the one with the 20-second rush distance, that might be a problematic map. Maybe the 20-second natural to natural rush distance is a little short. Maybe it's a little short. Beyond that, no, I don't got any problems with the maps. I really like most of the maps this season. The only maps I have vetoed are the ones from last season and the bridge map. The one I just mentioned with the 20-second rush distance. I have that map vetoed because obviously everybody one bases on that map. So why on earth would I want to play that map if I can never build BCs? That doesn't make any sense at all. So, but I vetoed that one, and I think the really Zerg maps from last season, they kept one or two of those in. The big wide open maps, I don't like those maps.
You want a piece of me, boy?
People are like, don't let your army get surrounded, idiot. And then all the maps are just big, giant open spaces, and you're like, huh. Now I understand the meaning of the word inequality. You do well in wide spaces. All of the maps are wide spaces. I do well in tight spaces. None of the maps have tight spaces. But now this season, more maps do have tight spaces, so that's why I love this map pool. This map pool is pretty varied. Even this map, like, there's some chokes, but it is mostly a lot of big open space. Hallway, but not that tight, right? You can split in this space. Big open space, some cover. Gets a little tricky moving through here, but at the end of the day, it's still just a big open space. This map feels a lot more balanced in that regard.
Upgrade complete.
So, I don't think it's possible. I think Neuro just kind of does meme builds, right, for his stream. He's kind of like an entertainer. So I don't think there's any chance he's going to give us a straight-up macro game. The last time I played him, he did a Zergling rush, and then the time before that, he Nidus Swarm Host rushed me. So I think he's probably just going to do like a Swarm Host rush or some other kind of cheese again. So I'm gonna go for my Battle Cruiser rush, and I'm just gonna let the cards fall wherever they lie. So if he wants to do something that just kills me instantly, he's more than welcome to do that. That's pretty much all I've seen from him recently. But if he wants to play a slightly longer game, then hopefully we can get there. I got you guys.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bet. Go ahead.
Ready to blunder. Victory.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Inbound. Very well.
Doesn't everyone at this point know that Nate goes BCs? I am pretty famous. I am. But that doesn't change how I feel, though, you know. Just because everybody loves me and knows that I build BCs, it doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to build BCs. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how you eat glue and it makes your family uncomfortable, but they still love you anyway. You know what I mean? Like, those two things can both be true at the same time.
What's going on?
Marcin in the YouTube chat says, can we get horizontal streams? Martin, what if I told you that I'm already live horizontally on YouTube and Twitch? Check them out. Thanks for watching, sir. God bless you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What if I told you that I was live twice on YouTube at the same time? Mind-blowing, right? It's true.
SCV ready.
Do you meta hard counter knowing your opponent will hard counter? No. No.
Yeah.
I have achieved power through letting go. The struggle comes from a desire for control. You cannot control other people. The reason I like playing this game is because I get to play with other people. Thus, the only truth that I must accept to avoid endless anguish is that I simply cannot control what any of these people will do. So if I'm going to play this game with the intent to play a specific way, the only way that I can honestly represent myself to you is to verbalize that and let you know that in some cases, people will just want to win really fast, and there's nothing we can do about that. And when you let go and accept that, then I think it gets pretty easy. Do I think any of you will genuinely care if I win or lose this game? No. No, I don't. I don't think it'll change a damn thing in your life.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
We're just here to play StarCraft and mess around, baby. That's it. I ain't gonna pretend. I ain't gonna pretend it's about anything else.
SCV ready. SCV
Research complete.
ready.
Look at that. He's got the roaches outside my base already, too.
SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. SCV with the gear.
Who called in the
SCV ready.
well? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You hailed?
Bad news. Been waiting on you.
Yes, Commander. Patching you. Oh, really? Well? Yes. What is it?
Taking some fire here.
Well, yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready.
Yes.
Bad news.
Your base is getting blasted. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Patching you.
Your SCVs are under attack.
In the rear. Big job.
Yes.
Ah! You scared me.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead. Move it. What's going on? Sure.
Yes.
Oh, he wanted the tanks. He wanted the tanks. I think he's still planning on using, like, big roach backstabs. I think that's his strategy here. He's going to try and wait for me to leave my base and then backstab me with a shit ton of roaches. His little movement there kind of gave it away.
Acknowledged.
Your researches, your add-on is complete.
That said, actually, you know, I'm going to call his bluff.
What's going on? You?
Ready to roll out. Lay it on me. Your base is under siege. Upgrade complete.
Big job.
Yeah, now he's stuck.
It's a trap.
Again, we have to, you know, this is what we expect.
Whatever that is. What is it? Yes.
Your base mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. What is it? Oh, really? Oh, really? What is it? Yes, Commander. What is it? Well? Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Well?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really? Well? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Ah!
Yes, Commander.
We mined out a mineral field. Good thing you upgrade ready. Moist.
I'm going.
Yes.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
Crazy, crazy game.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Ah!
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander. Oh, you did? Patching you through. Will do.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Oh, yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Well,
Bad news.
what is it? Patching you through.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it? Okay.
Workers win 8. We mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
Ordering onward.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet? Whatever that. Who called in the fleet? Well? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Then? Oh, really? Patching you through. Patching you through. It's a trap.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
It's a trap. Oh, what is
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
In the rear with the gear.
What is it?
Need something.
Yes,
SCV ready.
yes. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Just got to get our next base. He's doing the Zergy thing where he's never going to give up, and he's going to make himself really hard to kill with his transfuse and his hatcheries everywhere. And we'll see how we can deal with that. We'll just do the best we can. It's been a pretty fun game. I don't have any complaints for this one. I am grateful that Neuro allowed me the luxury of not killing me in the very first minute of the game like last time. That was very kind of him. It was very generous. Probably could have killed me if he wanted to. So we just take that. We just take that mini W, and
Guys are depleted.
we don't, you know, stay humble still.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Command center upgrade complete.
You don't want to give me your corruptors? You don't have to. But I will take your tech. Take your tech, take your overlords, I'll take all of it.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Yes.
In the rear with the...
What is it? Oh, really? Well,
Big job, huh?
you hail? Yes, Commander. Well,
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
it's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What is it?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
SCVs didn't sign up, your base is getting blasted.
Got him. GG. That was nice. GG. I think that's my first win on him in probably a month. So I think now I'm 1-5 against him this month. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ah, that was a pretty great game. Neuro's a much better player than me. I appreciate that he played it straight. I think that makes games really fun. Like I feel like if he wanted to, he could have won that very easily because it's me, you know? But I feel like he chose to give us a more interesting and exciting game instead. And I just want to say that I appreciate that. I can't do it alone, you know. It takes two to tango. With that, we've been playing for about 3.5 hours. I am going to take our first real break of the day today. I'm just going to stretch my legs, make myself a little snack, and I'm going to tell you something. That game is actually the only game that we have played this entire stream against Zerg. We have literally not played any other Zerg than him today. That one game. So I got a little bit of a release from that too. So yeah. Losing the Spire mid-upgrade twice. That's the hard part about that strategy. Like the way that I do it is to specifically try and keep the upgrades away. Like it's hard to get the drones. It's hard. He defended his bases really well, but I just went for any exposed tech that I could get. Like he did a really good job of hiding his corruptors so I couldn't Yamato them towards the end, and that's why I Yamato'd the lair, because I was like, I'm gonna take something here. But I feel like a lot of Terran players, you're always trying to you're like obsessing too much over getting the right amount of value. So that's why I feel like it's so important when you play that style to take what you can get. And it's important. You can't make a lair if there's no spawning pool. It's a weird thing to say, but when you've got, you know, 2 BCs that are dealing 60 DPS and you get +1 and it goes up to 70 DPS and you're like, I can't get the drones because there's a bunch of spores, but maybe I could get that. He was 1 second from the upgrade. Damn. Yeah, I got lucky. Well, I already knew that. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Yeah, sometimes StarCraft is a game of inches like that, though, huh? Sometimes. Crazy game. Absolutely crazy. I saw Neuro start to search right there, and I was like, okay, I don't know if I can handle that again. I'll try to queue a ranked game. Games like that are fun, but they're emotionally stressful for me, so I try to limit. We try to limit the ups and the downs a little bit. I'll give him a second. You've lost games to a single Marauder? Yeah, see, that can be straining. And a medevac? Yeah. People are brutal. People are absolutely savage on the ladder. People are absolutely savage. It's hard. It's hard sometimes, man. You love the old mule force field? Thanks, bro. I made a bunch of those into shorts for YouTube and TikTok and stuff, so I've just kind of got them out there. Oh, we got a Zerg. Nice. There we go. We got a little TVZ. Beautiful.
It's time to kick things off.
In the rear with the gear. What's going? What's SCV ready? Yeah. Huh? What's SCV ready? What's
Hey, Katie.
SCV ready? What? In the rear.
Where do I reside? I live in the Pacific Northwest. My favorite places to go hang out are like Bellingham, Snohomish, Burlington, Marysville. Been out to a movie theater in Stanwood. We've stayed at an old hotel on the water in LaConner, Northwest Washington. We go all over the place. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place. Everything here costs an unbelievable fortune, which is kind of sad, but it is a beautiful place. It is incredible. I love it out here. Do I play fantasy football? Oh, hell yeah. We have a league for the stream. We got a stream league and everything. I do a big league with my in-laws. We have like a 12, 13 man league with my in-laws. And I do a league with the StarCraft casters. So me, Wardy, and Roddy, and a bunch of us, we're all in there. So I buy in. I think we buy in. I think it's like a $10. I don't know if I'm outing myself for gambling or something. Please don't send me to prison. Just a small little thing we do. So that was fun. That's fun. And what else? No, that's really it. That's really about it. I used to be in a league with my big bro, but he's too cool for me, so I still love him though. $1.75 Taco Tuesdays. We do have $1.75 Taco Tuesdays. That's about it. It's about all we got going for us out here. That's it. Them tacos. That Taco Tuesday is the only thing. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Do it for Taco Tuesday. Do it for Taco Tuesday.
What's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put up my dono bar for margaritas tonight. Damn. How on earth will I ever get other people to pay for my drinks? Shit. I'm trying to play respectfully against this guy. On one hand, I kind of want to go big BC. On the other hand, I'm a little nervous. I'm like, I do want to make sure. I mean, I did just play a pretty crazy, epic, long TVZ. You know, you don't have to worry about being mean to this guy. That's not true. It's not true. Hey. Neuro's a cool guy, but you know, people are. You don't have to. We don't have to put anybody on a pedestal here. This guy deserves respect too. That's fair. That's fair. We'll respect him with Kelvin thermometer damaging temperatures of plasma.
Add-ons finished.
I don't know what temperature you need to be to shatter a Kelvin thermometer, but I just assume naturally that's what battlecruiser plasma feels like.
SCV ready.
Garrett Wilson, first rounder this year. I took. So here's the thing. It doesn't matter. This is the secret. This is my secret. I live in the Pacific Northwest, right? My brother-in-law is a Packers homer. All that means is he's a crazy Packers fan. He loves the Packers. That's all. So he wants Packers players. He gets blinded a little bit. You know, same way I get blinded. But what I'm really trying to say is nobody in Katie's family, whether her family or her in-laws, nobody's from the East Coast. So nobody cares about East Coast teams. Except for, I think, Dan's grandma. I think she likes the Patriots? Or maybe she just liked Tom Brady. I never really got I never got a follow-up on that. So I suppose that is possibly it. But I never have to. Nobody takes any of the Jets players. Last year I had Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Tyler Conklin, and they all actually put up pretty decent numbers. I have zero doubt in my mind that Breece Hall will probably go first round this year for us. So I think the guy with the highest upside for us, it's going to be Garrett. I think it's going to be Garrett because if Aaron stays healthy, then I think with his ego and his like mental visioning thing he did of Garrett being like his new Devontae Adams more or less, I feel like he's going to go out of his way to try and elevate him. But we've got quite a few offensive weapons now with Mike Williams in the fray, so it's kind of hard to say. I'm hoping we draft Brock Bowers. I'd like us to get a left tackle. If one of those top guys is still there, like if Afwansu or whatever doesn't get drafted, then take him, yes. But if all the top offensive line prospects are gone, then they have to. I think they gotta just go. I think you gotta just get Brock. We're also in a position where we could trade down. We don't have a second round pick because that's going to the Packers. That was part of the trade for Aaron. So. Yeah, let's go, baby. He is researching Bane speed, so.
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I thought, right? I thought he would do that.
It's a trap.
Your research is ready. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job.
Workers win games.
See, Nathan, now you're approaching. Now we're getting to evil. Now we're getting close to evil here. Yeah. Fair. Well, I won't double star port the next Zerg, okay? I didn't play any TVZ all stream. I literally did not get to play versus Zerg the whole entire stream. Then I had that crazy ass cracked out game against Neuro, and now I'm getting more Zerg, and I'm gonna be thankful. But Nathan, you are flying close to the sun, Icarus, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Only you can pull the brakes on this train.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap. It's a trap. Well. No. Whatever that. Oh, really? It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Take it slow.
Is he he's gonna have like +2 carapace done soon at this point.
Go ahead.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Battle cruisers are so silly. I love them, man. What a great unit. Do you believe there's people who think these are bad?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Do you see the, you guys see the FPS dips happening? I think he's going up. I'm gonna check the replay, but I think he's going up to like 10 million APM here.
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
I think he's up to about a billion APM with that. Also, my wall didn't close.
Patching you through.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. You ready? Light it up.
Add-on is complete.
Babe. Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
I have a ship. Fueled up, ready to go. Add-on's finished. What's our target? What's that? Upgrade ready. Noise.
In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
What is it?
We hear you.
Your command's upgrade complete.
What's go ahead. I'm in a heap of trouble. I'm in a heap of trouble. Yeah, yeah. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
What's go ahead? Raise some hell.
Can do.
Yes.
Ah! You scared me. Big job.
You've depleted that mineral.
Ready to raise some hell.
I feel pretty strong. I feel pretty strong right now. I think the key here is try and clear the creep out as much as we can. Get our pokes in where possible,
In the rear. Are you ready? Light it up.
etc. That's about it.
Your base is under siege.
Boy, it's here.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Is that it? Go ahead. What's the story? Here we go.
Who called in the fleet?
Talk to me. I hear you. Talk. I hear you. What's the story? Word.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
He replaced that creep pretty quick.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, he burned the TP cooldowns on those ones.
This vessel requires assistance.
Upgrade complete.
Ben, are you ready for this? Boy is here. Wait, stop. Light
Research
it up.
complete.
Right on. Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some hell.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Boy is here. I'm in a heap
You've
of
depleted
trouble.
command center upgrade complete.
Hell yeah. Light it up.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Burn rubber. Sounds sweet. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Light it up.
Oh, really? Yes, sir. You hailed? Yes.
Scanning fast.
I hear you. Boy is here.
This is it.
In the rear with the
Engineer ready for state your
Add-on
request.
finished.
boy is here. In motion.
Awaiting. Command. Ready for service.
Cat.
Scanning battlefield condition. Command. Engineer. This vessel requires assistance. Scanning battery systems online.
Give us.
State your request. Awaiting orders. And command.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
State. Scanning battle. State. And state your request.
You've depleted that mineral field. Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Yes.
Guns open.
Got no patience.
He's either gonna. Yep. Okay, it's Lings. It's good. I was gonna say it's Lings or Ultras typically.
You hailed. What is it? Yes, Commander.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Kill something.
Upgrade.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Reporting for action.
You've got more of those, right?
Is that it? Right on.
Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that. Your SCVs are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
He's still here.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Need something liberating?
Guns open. I get you. Show me who you wanted.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
Yo, that was pretty sick.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
What were his upgrades? Jesus. +2 melee, +3 carapace, +2 air carapace, +2 air attack. No ranged attack. He had adrenal. Obviously, neural parasite was big for that fight. Nate's in danger. Oh, did you guys think I was going to lose to mind control? That's adorable. I love you. The problem is my army has like 20,000 hit points. So even my own army takes a while to kill my own army. You want to go back to the big fight? Guys, you put this on the box, all right? Just put this on the box and call it StarCraft 3, all right? People eat this shit up. I've already made StarCraft 3. Yeah, this was a ranked game. He's like 500 MMR higher than me. Winning this felt amazing. So I used Interference Matrix to turn off a few of his dudes. But it's tough because he's got basically a whole wall of units created by mine. But I sieged my tanks and I focused down a few of the infestors in the back. That really helped a lot. That opened things up big time. The thing is, in spite of everything that happened, my Thors were still able to shoot his Broodlords in the back, and I think that just kind of single-handedly determined it. What a game. No, I don't know if this is the real, like, the former professional player. I don't know if he still plays. But there was a professional Protoss player named Trigger that I've cast a bunch of times in like WCS and EPT. I don't know if that's the same guy, but he doesn't play Zerg, so I wouldn't be too rough on him either way. He tried to play standard meta against meme god Nathanias, so can you really blame him? Can you blame anybody for losing to this? No. That's like my whole point. You know, is that this style is kind of imba. Just nobody believes me. I'm just the guy screaming in the corner. In the top 200, generally, corner, but still in the corner. 32 from that one. Not bad at all. It was a great dub. Let's go again. That's him. This is his off race. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, he's a pretty good player. If a pro, you know, like if a pro ever does BCs to somebody that has any level of practice or experience with Nathanias, then it's like easy, you know? It's easy. Easy money. You play a little bit against Nate, and you know everything you need to about dealing with battle cruisers. All those practice games I used to play with Maru and Rogue and those guys. Nathan, BC rush me. BC rush me. TY might make BC. Good times. Good times. Even his Zerg is super solid. Yeah. The hardest thing about off-racing is playing against non-meta builds. Obviously, I know what the meta Protoss builds are. If I were to play as Protoss, I could do a meta Protoss build, I think, reasonably decently. But if I was to go against a strategy that was designed to take advantage of meta play, like some kind of, you know, very specific cheese or like that old Cyclone Rush I used to do, I don't think I would. I was always horrible at dealing with that because unless you specifically do that build a lot yourself, you're not gonna see it that much, especially since a lot of games you'll only see certain things in like pro matches, right? You'll only see some things in pro matches, and some things you'll only see in regular ladder matches. You'll just never see them in pro matches. So that's why everybody hates cannon rushes, because cannon rushes are crazy good. But could a pro do it? No, because everybody would know if the pro did it, right? So yeah. Did I really practice versus pros? Yeah. I've been I had a pretty privileged position in the StarCraft space during most of the 2010s. I commentated all the big tournaments and got to go to a lot of the Blizzard events. It was a really good time. I'm even in the game, but I was a part of a Korean practice clan that Maru and Gumiho were in a long time ago. It was pretty common to get a bunch of the Korean pros and everybody just get into like OBS lobbies and people just take turns. But they asked me to play. They asked me to play specifically because I did weird shit. They didn't care that they didn't care how bad I was. I never really won, but they would always say thank you. You know, they were nice guys about it. So.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has
just because certain styles aren't considered good doesn't mean you can't lose a random game to them, you know? So if you want to be at the top of your game, you got to respect all the possible things that can happen, you know? These guys when they're practicing, they don't pretend like there are strategies that aren't viable. They have some idea of what they'll be going against most of the time because pros play each other a lot, but especially in GSL era, like builds were typically prepared quite a bit in advance.
Big job, huh? Optics online.
SCV ready.
I had to give TY shit the first time he used battle cruisers on like Neon whatever station in GSL. He had a game where he totally blew it.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready. Bad news.
It's good times.
The Grim
No, but for a while I was learning Korean and I would speak it with the players and stuff, so I like to think I was close with a few of them. It was a good time. It was a great time, really.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
I spoke Korean with Flash the first time I met him. That was fun. That was what my teacher told me I had to do to get permission to take off class to go to a StarCraft tournament. Because I told her that Flash and Boxer were gonna be there.
Oh yeah, baby.
You got somewhere to be, gorgeous?
SCV ready.
Agreed. I love it when a plan comes together.
Go ahead.
Show me who you wanted.
Hear me.
Cyclone receiving.
What's going on?
You got coordinates or what?
Boom,
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
We're going right into the BCs. That's what we do. That's what we do here.
Good. Moving into.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Man.
Channels clear,
Add-ons
boss.
finished.
Oh, I'll get there.
No, that's how I got. And you know what? A lot of people will be like, you know, I've had people be like, "Oh, is that real? You know, you embellish that." But you know what? My #1 token that I have is that I practice with those guys is there is one portrait in this game that is nay impossible to get your hands on.
Yes, Commander.
From the official Korean recruitment of activities of StarCraft 2, there was a portrait released of a snake in a marine suit. The only way to get it was to participate in the OSL qualifiers that you had to qualify for in advance as well. There were a couple of steps you had to do. But my clan, the guys I was practicing with, obviously were at that level. And that's how I got that portrait. One of the dudes just gave it to me. He said, "You like this stuff more than us." That was about it.
SCV ready.
Guy's like, "I don't care about portraits. You like portraits. There you go." And that's how I got one of the most rare portraits in the game.
You're the boss. SCV.
The guy I was closest to on that clan wasn't famous or anything, but he was a really good dude. He helped me practice against Protoss a lot. He was like the rank 50 guy
You hailed?
on the Korean server.
Concluded.
He was pretty good, but he never made it past any of those qualifiers, sadly. But you know, that's what everybody was trying to do. Everyone was kind of trying to make it. I was still very competitive back then myself.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes.
No, practicing with the Korean pros, with the Korean guys, it was so different because they're just very relentless. At no point in those games did you really ever have a moment where your opponent wasn't pressuring you in some way. That's really the biggest, like when you when you're playing with people who play at that level, I'm not going to say I played at that level, but when you play games with people who play at that level, that's what it's like. It's like, shit, man.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
Well,
I pressed the button, but I guess I misclicked. Sometimes it'd be like that.
SCV ready.
Well,
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on?
The legendary rally my workers into the enemy strategy. It's goated. Dude, had 5 Vikings ready for that BC. You know, sometimes people come into my stream and they say, Nathan, don't you think that you're crazy for trying to play a style that, you know, like, even though you don't even ever play on your own name and everybody always knows it's you because you're just literally the only interesting person in StarCraft left, like, do you ever feel like giving up on making BCs because people blind counter you? And I'm like, no. Why would I, right? Why would I ever give up on that? That doesn't make a lick of sense.
SCV ready.
You mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You depleted that mineral field.
I like that he didn't go for the other third base either. He just knew this one was here.
Bad news. SCV ready.
And that's why you don't sweat it, man. That's why you don't sweat it. Supernova? No, Supernova wasn't in that clan. It was pretty big in the earlier days. It wasn't much activity in it after the Pro League stuff stopped. A lot of those guys went back to Brood War.
Yes, yes.
To them, it was a very big deal when OSL was involved with GSL and all of that. But a lot of them just gave up as soon as there was no longer that level of support. I think you guys kind of already knew that, right? That's not, it's not exactly Rocket. Not exactly the world's biggest mystery. I do appreciate him scanning me for the first time, right as I take that base. That is nice. Thank you. Thank you, Aura. This guy usually just proxies me every game, but I guess this is how he has fun. Just catching my stuff in the middle of the map, you know? I think... Pretty sure he's playing without Fog of War, so I'm just going to leave, and we're going to dodge him, and... If I get him in unranked, then I'll just leave instantly. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of cheats or hacks, whatever he has, but I'm not interested in debating or discussing it. I don't want to play versus that guy if he's going to do stuff like that. All right, we got a Zerg. Thank God. Oh, is Aura a known cheater? Is he like a known guy? I didn't know that.
What's... Huh? Bad... Huh? Big... Let's go. SCV ready.
That's unfortunate.
In the rear with the gear. Will do.
Yeah, that LTK clan, I think. Most of the people that are highly suspicious, they all coalesce in that space. I've never had a pleasant interaction with an LTK clan member. They seem like a miserable bunch.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Go. What's going? What? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ben, go ahead. Huh? Huh? Ben. SCV ready. Big job.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Big job, huh? What's going on?
You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy.
Go ahead. Right. In the rear.
Command Center 2.0.
What's he gonna do? Just ling rush me? Is that his game plan here?
Huh?
Armed and ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yep. SCV ready.
Sure thing.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah. SCV ready.
That's what I thought.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready. Go. Huh? Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Your command center's got.
This better be good.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. What's going on?
No drones on the natural.
Ready. Ouch. Ah! You scared me. In the rear.
Bane bust.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Or he's doing the neuro cheese, right? With the back door.
You scared me. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess Bane bust.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Yeah, we just gotta start building the secondary wall behind this one.
Big SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Just gonna try and target the Banes that I can from here.
SCV ready.
Is tonight Taco Tuesday? Don't think so. Not this week. Not this week.
Who wants some?
Your boy's got to be responsible. It's a beautiful day out today. Today is have a nice walk in the sunshine with my pooch day. That's what today is.
In the rear.
It is nice and warm out. It's beautiful out today.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to roll out.
Ready to blunder. This better be good. All right.
Huh? Bad news.
By the numbers.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. Yo.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
Huh? What's going on? Ready to roll. SCV ready.
Scanning engine load state. Scan.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me. ready.
Yes, indeed. Certainly. Victory.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh?
So he was just, it was just a Ling flood that he was trying to do. That's what it was.
Got no pace. What's that?
Armed and ready.
Big job, huh? Roger. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCV is
Base
under
is
attack.
getting
Blasted.
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Huh. He didn't spread the creep out this way. Okay.
Move it. Huh? Let's go. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Scanning.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mind out of missile.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
You've mind out something.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger.
It's a trap.
Think we're okay. Think we're doing okay.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Yes.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Your SCVs didn't sign up. Your base is under siege.
Are you ready for this? Right on. Sounds sweet.
Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Stay.
In the rear with
Well,
Add-on done. Swap away. Mind out of mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Now we switching to Thor Liberator.
Some hell. Bad news.
Yeah, it seems like his mass Ling strategy. Not very excited about my mass battlecruiser strategy, huh?
You scared me.
Your add-on is complete. Upgrade complete.
whatever that.
Research complete.
Take no prisoners.
Get me.
Flashing you through.
Liberate.
Mobilize the area.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, Commander. Well? Engage.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Yeah.
State your
Get fired.
We read you.
California one.
This vessel requires assistance.
Thor is here. Thor is here. Bad news. burning. Ready to raid?
Command Center 2.0, ready to...
I'm going in. Talk to me, boss.
Oh, baby.
All day long. Absolutely. Burn rubber.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Actually, got a pretty good amount there, too.
You've my...
Do I have the... Oh, I don't have the Hellion transform upgrade. Silly me.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Workers win games. Protect them.
Ready to raid some hell.
Oh. Okay, I think we're there. I don't know. He's not really made anything other than Zerglings the whole entire game. So, if I may be honest for a moment, I feel like he's setting me up for something or he's just memeing. But
What's going on?
I'm definitely like, where's the rest of the army, bro?
State your request.
Command Center upgrade complete.
He's trying to do like mass lings or something. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, that's
Mind out of mineral field.
no, yeah, you're not cooking with that. That's not cooking.
State your engineer command.
Attention. As you say.
Yeah, I say we just, that's kind of what I was thinking. We just leave everything and just bring the ground army to the other base. So this guy just likes to make nothing at all except Zerglings. That's kind of it's kind of the vibe I caught here. Nice.
Upgrade complete.
Where's the hot action? I'm waiting on you. Word. Talk to me, boss. Daylight, are you ready for this? Burn rubber.
I thought he might have had that base.
You've mind...
I felt like my scouting Viking saw this one. Masslings when he could be going mass grippers, am I right? No, I mass grippers destroys me, man. I'm horrible against mass gripper. Oh, when that stalker emote just bounces on the screen. Oh. He had 1/1 and adrenal for his lings. Ooh, yeah. I don't know about that. Wait, he had a hive? What the? Okay. Was he at least getting 2/2 at the end? Did I kill his 2/2? Was that it? Yeah, I did. He was getting 2/2. I got nothing for that. That was a little fever dream action going on there. Grippers, my beloved. All right, we got another Terran. He was fully committed to the crackling rush.
Bad news? What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Yeah, those Zerglings were pretty pissed, weren't they?
Huh? SCV ready.
The Adrenalings.
In the rear with the gear. Yep. What? Big job.
Didn't I play this guy on this map yesterday? He proxy reapered here, right? Because this is just such an easy map to do it on, if I recall. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Will do. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you. Huh? Ah!
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. What's going? Bad news? Go ahead. What, you... Huh? SCV ready. Ah! Big shot. Ah! Go ahead.
That's what I thought.
SCV ready. Big
You
shot.
left my brother tied to a roof?
In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir. Bad news? Ah! You scared me. Yeah, whatever.
GG!
Oh, wrong button. Sorry. There you go. Beautiful. Hey guys, did I not literally tell you exactly what he was going to do? And then just judo chop. Good times. The New York Jets have officially posted their "Thank you, Zach Wilson" tweet. Incredible. One of the most incredible and humbling moments of my entire life.
Go ahead. Bad. Huh? SCV ready.
Oh my god, I just realized I left the ad thing scrolling. I had the video break screen still going on the short stream.
I'm go.
Classic Nathaniel mistake. What matchup is this? Oh, Protoss? Okay.
SCV ready.
Well, we did it, guys. We got our Zerg snack. We got our little Zerg snacky boys in today. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. I think we'll probably play maybe 2-3 more games, and then maybe probably play some Madden. I got a bunch of great clips yesterday. I'm kind of excited. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Is get a little editing done, get some shorts, get some talks posted.
SCV ready.
There were a couple highlights from yesterday's stream that were pretty good.
Huh? Bad news?
I'm not always great at clipping. I'm gonna have to clip that big fight with the BCs though.
SCV ready.
The big neural fight. That was kind of awesome.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yo. In the rear with... Huh? SCV ready.
What I like about Crimson Court is that there's not actually a lot of places to build those proxy racks. Like, you're actually somewhat limited in terms of where you can even position those. So I think that helps a lot. I think that helps a lot. Like, where can he really proxy those racks anyway, you know? Where can he really proxy those racks anyway on me?
Command Center 2.0.
Kind of has to be one of those very scoutable areas, so especially if he wants to abuse the double cliff. That's why I intentionally sent 2 SCVs to scout, because in my mind I was thinking, if I find him, he's going to probably have more than 1 SCV, and he just needs to finish the first racks for his build to, like, not completely immediately fail anyway, so.
SCV ready.
on done. Swap away.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, baby. Done.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready. Man. Agreed.
Enemy contact. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
All right, battlecruiser's on the way, baby. It's on the way.
Go ahead. Bad news? Gotcha. SCV ready. In the rear with the... SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Add-ons finished.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the... Huh? Bad news. Big... In the rear. Ah! You scared me. Piece of me, boy.
Who called in the fleet?
This better be...
Oh, he's here. He's coming.
Yes.
Huh?
Well,
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
it's a trap.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
En route. Squadron en route.
What's going on? Yo. Yep. Huh? Well, butter. Bad news. Go.
Your research has concluded.
Scared me. Bad news.
Yeah, lose your vision up my ramp. Thank you. Thank you.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege.
Acknowledged. Hatching, what is it? Oh, really?
Ah!
What is it? Yes. Well,
SCV ready.
course lady.
Goodbye.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
I'm... Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
Whatever.
SCV ready.
Hatching you.
SCV ready.
Yes.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Will do.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. You hail?
Big job, huh?
Well. What is it?
Huh? SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Let's go.
Thank you for the stalker, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
In the rear with the
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. You're on the ball.
Oh. Yes.
Bad news. SCV ready.
And... Oh, really? Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Got him.
Go. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
What is it?
I appreciate you, optional player. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
You've depleted that mineral.
SCV. What's up?
Yes, Commander. Oh,
Huh?
I'm fighting for my life out here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
who called in the fleet?
You want a piece of me, boy?
We already know that he made a warp prism once. He already had one prism that he sent out to kill us. So, yeah, I was gonna say.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? Big job?
This better be good.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
The repair cost is too much. I actually can't afford to start another one.
Ready.
I gotta wait.
In the rear with
Yes.
big job. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, really?
Go.
Patching you through.
SCV
That outline is fire? Yeah, it literally is. Thanks, bro.
SCV ready.
Engage. Acknowledge.
SCV. SCV.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh my god. So this guy is just trying to blink all in us. But he's just failing. He's just failing to do so because of how long it's taking him.
Yes, yes.
That's it. It's literally just been losing his prism over and over again. It's kind of hilarious, though,
Your
too.
add-on is complete.
What is it?
I don't think there's anything we can do to win because Mass Stalker is the counter to everything that I do. But I will entertain all of you with one last hurrah. How does that sound? Let's go try to take this third. And he should brutally, brutally end us.
Bad news.
I did force him to recall, but my expectations are that of an absolute shite storm of units coming my way.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yeah, he is not gonna stop. He is not gonna stop the all-in at any point, huh? He's been pushing me literally since this game started. The only thing that has stopped this man from winning is that I have sniped his warp prism twice.
SCV ready.
It's the only thing he hasn't been able to recover from.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV
Tough game, man. Tough game.
Go ahead. SCV
Who
ready.
called in the fleet?
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big
Yes. Oh, really? You hit?
banner.
Oh, what is it?
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. Well, yes, Commander. Oh, really? What? Oh, really?
Go ahead. What's up?
Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, Commander.
No, he hasn't stopped, man. He hasn't stopped attacking me since the very beginning of the game. It's wild.
Yes. You hailed?
SCV ready.
Oh, forgot I'm not allowed to leave my base. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need Daddy's permission to go outside.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
He's happy. He's happy to show me everything now.
SCV ready.
Is there an OBS there I missed? No, of course. He doesn't have any vision. He just went over there on his own. Okay, that's good to know.
SCV ready.
He's just reacting to Fog of War then.
Oh, really?
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engage. Who called in?
SCV ready.
Course.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, now that we figured him out, he's done. He's done with it, boyos. He's done with me. The siege tank ruined his day.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
He's like, all right, he left his base. It's time to end it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say there. No observers, perfect movement. It's just another Protoss player who plays perfectly. That's all. There's no other explanation necessary. Just another perfect player. All right, I got an LTK guy. I'm just going to leave. Stormgate just posted on Twitter the frigate test starts on April 30th. So that is 1 week from today. That is 1 week from today. Let's go next. The Star Sense, bro. Yeah. That's the second person that's clicked on my units in Fog of War with no vision today. I'm not mad. I just, you got to feel sorry for people playing a 14-year-old game doing shit like that. All right. I'll try to give him a little... It's clearly he's queuing into us over and over, so let's take a minute, let him search and find somebody else, and then we'll search for a game. But I did run into him 3 times in a row, so I'm going to assume he's queuing. So I'm not trying to waste your guys' time. I'm going to play maybe another game or two of SC2 today. LTK is a clan of people that like to cheat and are very rude and have said a lot of horrible things on stream that other viewers can, well, we won't repeat those things, but I'm not interested in playing games with them because they don't seem like nice people, so... Just giving you a little bit of background context. If he doesn't queue up for a game for let's give ourselves 5 minutes. If he doesn't queue up for a game by 4:20, that's a lot of time. Then we'll just go play Madden. But otherwise, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. Hopefully, he gets into a game. I don't think he's trying to snipe us. I don't think he's deliberately trying to harass us. It is possible, but I don't want to. I don't want to start any conspiracy theories over here. So. When you see his little ticker go from green to red or offline, then you'll know that he's in a game. He queued us 3 times in a row, and we just gave it to him, so I have to assume that he's still looking for a game to play. But if he only logged on to do that and then log off, then I'm going to assume the worst. So I don't want to do that, so we got about 4 more minutes. But otherwise, yeah, I'm going to get ready to play some Madden. That'll be the last like hour or two of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, you still didn't queue for a game? Yeah, I knew that little bitch was cheating. LT Clay are a bunch of pussies, man. Straight up. Straight up. These guys waste so much of my time. And this guy tried. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm going to play some Madden. We'll play more StarCraft tomorrow. I love you guys. Hilarious. Nice try, bozo. These guys think they're so smart. And that is how I avoided getting dragged into a game deliberately to waste my time by that guy today. How about that? Imagine if I had actually tried to play a legit game against him. He probably would have just done everything he could to make us as miserable as possible. And now he gets nothing. Anything for my fans. What can I say? What can I say? Hey, bro. Hey, Megalomaniac. What's up, dude? All right, game is booting up. I'm just going to change the info on Twitch. I'm just going to play Madden for a little bit, guys. Can hang out, talk, don't have to. But this is how I like to chill and wind down, so that's what I'm going to do. Thanks for joining me. I'm very good at this game as well, so my goal is to crush some nerds, get some highlights that I can clip and post on the internet, and that is what we're doing. That is what we are doing. That is what we're doing. There we go. Oh yeah, I had to start OBS. Okay, we should be good. Although I think I'll turn off the short stream because I don't have any way to recategorize it, right? That's kind of the thing with that. You heading out? See you, Purd? You guys don't have to say goodbye. It's okay. I love you. If you all say goodbye the moment I stop playing StarCraft, it makes me feel horrible. It's okay to quietly leave when I get to the last game of the day. I love you, though. You don't have to all say it. We had a couple of really good games yesterday. I think we had 2 wins and 1 loss. They all came down to the wire. And then our last game of the day, I think we lost by 2 points. The 1 loss we had was like on the very last, I think, 45 seconds of the game. It was crazy. Yeah, playing versus the 49ers in this is probably the most difficult thing. But we're just going to chill when we get a game. I'll let you know. All right, we got one. Looks like it's the Cowboys. It's a fairly even matchup. They're pretty good. They're pretty good in Madden. They're a bit overrated in this game, but they're keeps it even. Oh, yeah, wrong screen for that guy, right? All right, I won't try to shrink it today. Been messing around with the camera stuff a little bit this week, but I think today was the last day I was gonna mess with that. I think we got somewhere pretty good. Let's see it. Single back wing. Could be a bubble or stretch alert, so. Good tackle by Sauce. No huddle. I see. Nice try, bozo. Beautiful. No, I thought it looked like he was running a bubble play. I played a guy yesterday that ran a lot of it on me. It mostly just, you want to make sure you have a guy in that flat. That's like the most important thing. What he tried to do, and honestly, I did get lucky. I got very lucky because I have no idea how I managed to get that interception. But he basically was running the bubble to Lamb, which is a very, very short pass. So he was trying to take advantage of the fact that my guy was covering deep. So once I pulled him up on him, he wasn't able to make that quick bubble pass anymore. But that's kind of where things got tough, because once the bubble pass was off the table, he decided to audible into a play where his receiver would instead just run deep down the field. And because my guy was pressed up on him, it increased the risk that he was going to be able to get that separation. Nice catch, Allen. Nice catch. It increased the risk he was going to get the separation, so... It's actually incredible that DJ Reed pressed up on him and was able to get in front of him for the, or behind him rather, for the pick. Nice, nice. Don't want to run the ball to, you don't want to run the ball by Micah Parsons though, because he'll rip your face off. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. Love the camera today. Yeah, I got it to a pretty good place. I was messing with different kinds of things to put around it. The fire seemed pretty cool. I'm glad you like it. There were a couple people that commented on the camera today. So I was using the NVIDIA broadcast app for it, actually. I think I gave up on that. It runs great through OBS. I can do all this stuff, but all the third-party apps are so poorly optimized. It's killer. Nice. He is struggling. He is struggling. Garrett Wilson is tearing him up. Garrett Wilson is absolutely tearing him up. All right. Conklin looks like he's going to be wide open over the middle. Let's see where that safety goes on Garrett. I went for the high throw. I did a high pass there. Just wanted to, I don't know. I don't think it was necessary. I don't think it ended up being necessary, but that's what I did. I'm always worried about the linebacker jumping up and picking it off. So now Garrett's running the same route that Conklin just ran. Conklin and Lazard are playing quick block and release on the sides. So just hit Conklin again. There you go. There you go. Great play. Great play. No, we're off to a very good start. I am going to run as many different plays as I can. I'm going to keep this interesting, keep this fresh, and we're going to crush nerds. That's what we're going to do. Also, apparently, if you have Madden, you can get card packs for watching the stream. So I found that out. Apparently, this is a drops-eligible game. So if you're watching my stream and you have an EA account, you can get Madden packs in-game just for linking your Twitch to your EA. You don't have to do anything beyond that. So I just thought I'd let you guys know that. Just thought I'd let you know that. I don't know. I forgot I was... I forgot I was running a fake kick. Just gotta be real. Poor Zach. If you guys need me to turn the music or anything down at some point, just let me know, okay? I got you. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Today was a pretty good day. Today was a pretty good day. There was only one person in StarCraft that really tried to get my goat, and we dodged it. We dodged a bullet, so it was nice. It was a good stream. I feel like as long as I don't play StarCraft until I'm like super exhausted and tilted, people won't think I'm angry all the time. So I just gotta avoid that. Just gotta avoid playing tired. Yeah, his team celebrates like that over one completion. Couldn't be me. Shut it down! Shut it down! Chuck Clark. Perfect timing. What? Uh-oh, did he flip it out? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, well, you see, Nathan, that's what you probably got. You got to make sure there's somebody behind you. I deserve that. I deserve that. I got, you know, I totally forgot that there was, I just thought that somebody would be behind him. That's my bad. That might be the only score he gets this game, guys, okay? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm a bad person. Whee! This guy's not that bad. It was a pretty big gift. It was a pretty big gift to hand him. It was. It was. I tried to be cute. I tried to be cute. Let's see if we can just get a touchdown here to Gibson. He looks uncovered. Ah, he should have been able to get away from him. Xavier Gibson's way faster than Leighton Vander Esch. I don't buy that for a second, but do what we got to do. Do what we got to do. Beautiful. Yeah, just get across. Get across the line. Not bad. Not bad. I probably let him a little too far back there. Probably let him a little far back, but... Oh! Isn't that literally what Aaron's supposed to be able to do? Come on. He had him beat. He had his man beat. He had his man beat. It's a touchdown. It was a touchdown right there. Easiest points. Easiest points I'm going to get all day. Ah, almost had it. Almost, almost. Let's give her another shot here. Let's give her another shot here. What you got? What you got? Trying to force it a little bit, but I was hoping if I scored and got him to turn it over again, this time I wouldn't flip it for a touchdown. Kind of crazy idea. There we go. There's Conklin. Perfect. Woo! Nice. That's doesn't really get better than that. Feed Brees, Nathan. Feed Brees. Let's take the clock down. Let's take the clock down here. Feed Brees. Go down the field and score. Yeah, we're going to run Parsons right over. That's our game plan. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Almost. We almost there. Whoop, whoop. Big third down. Big third down. Here we go. Oof, close, close. Punch it in, man. Punch it in. No prisoners. I couldn't give it to him like that, man. I couldn't give it to him. Couldn't give it to him. I had to score. I had to get the tutty. I had to get the points. I had to get the points, man. Yeah, I figured if I went with a fiery kind of effect, then the random parts that get clipped by the background remover will kind of look like the flames are just kind of crackling a little bit on the edges, if that makes sense. So the idea is that because the green screen's not 100% perfect, this can be a different way of layering it, you know? And then it still gets wider while I'm talking, so that's kind of cool. He's got 11 seconds. He's got 11 seconds to score. You're wild for running an empty backfield at the 1 and then running it in. Yeah, I am. He's like, I got a first down. I did it, guys. I got a first down. Oh! The greatest moment of his life. His team celebrates those first downs like I celebrate tutties. Although I should probably avoid giving him another free score if I can. Let's not do that, okay? Let's not do that. Let's keep things. Let's keep the water. Who's on caulking duty? Who's the guy? Who's our guy in chat that's making sure? Who's bucket dumping the water out of the boat? Who's bailing us out? Who's literally bailing us out? I need to know. Michael Carter, #1 slot hat cornerback in the league. He's good. He's very good. Michael Carter II, very highly underrated. Highly underrated cornerback. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. I don't know if he's Michael Carter II or not. We had 2 Michael Carters. One of them was just Michael Carter, and the other one was Michael Carter II. We got rid of one of our Michael Carters. I don't know if the Michael Carter that we still have is the second or the first. Or I don't know if the other Michael Carter was the first either. Maybe it just wasn't in his name. Anyway, that's all I've got. That's all I got. He's going to throw some more Hail Marys, so I'm just going to set it to defend deep pass, and then we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there. The nice thing is that the NVIDIA app seems to do a better job of keeping the frame rates kind of nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Poor Cobb. Poor Cobb, man. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful in these streets. Breece Hall is so good. It's not fair. It's not. Let's try trick play. Let's try trick play. 2nd and 1 is the perfect time to run a reverse. Everybody knows that because reverses are terrible. You either score or you lose 10 yards. I can handle 3rd and 10. I can handle 3rd and 10. You make the read based off 90. That's why the R is over him. He's the one that's going to be either catching the bait or not. And he got the bait. There you go. There you go. I only ended up gaining 5 yards, but I'm mixing it up. We're running a lot of plays. You know what? Let's do it again, but let's run the play action version of the same play. Let's just get inside his head. I haven't run strong formation all game. Now I'm going to run the same play, but it'll be play action. The animation on that, by the way, takes forever. Oh! Look at that. Look at that. That is one of the longest animations I've ever seen for a play action. That one right there, I'm actually kind of shocked that I didn't get sacked during the animation. Legitimately impressive. Oh, Breece. I want to get one of the new jerseys of Breece so bad. He can't stop the rush. Ah, tried to cut around. Nate, you just took him under 100 rushing yards. Yeah, I know. But that was because I wanted him to be able to say he hit 100 rushing yards this game. Twice! That's not why you did that, Nathan. No, you're right. It's not. Has nothing to do with it. Oh, you see how smooth? Did you see how smooth that was, though? I'm a smooth operator. Nope, I'll take it again. It looks ugly. It looks violent. At the same time, are we not gaining 5 yards of play? We are gaining 5 yards of play. What you got? What you got, Willis? I'll take that. Dude, Brees, I love Brees. I'm having a good time. That was the end of season update. They actually gave Brees Mekhi Becton's superpower, so they made him a lot better. There we go. He's back over 100 again. All is right in the world. What is this, 4th and 1? How about this? Do you think he'll notice if I sub in Zach Wilson and just run a QB sneak? Do you think? Oh, is that play in this package now? Hang on then. Let's get that one back to where it needs to be. There you go. Back up here. There it is. Aaron, this is it. You trained for this your whole life. Turbo Achilles. No. Wow. That Achilles really not doing great, huh? Really not doing great. That's okay. It's my built-in balancing system. Oh, he's just going back to running the stretch play, huh? Okay. I know how to deal with this. I think we want to just run cover 2 man. Should deal with this pretty easily. We just run cover 2 man press. Cover 2 man press, and we keep read back. We just keep read back. That's all. Yeah, I won't lie. I thought it was going to sub Zach in, and then I also thought that he would run forward. When he snapped the ball. I haven't had it be that bad. You gave him a chance. I did give him a chance. I did. This game has been pretty easy aside from the 2 mistakes that I made to deliberately keep it going. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be a little nice to him. But I think he's going to try to run the clock out now and like score off of a last touchdown to end it. The problem, of course, is that his offense has not been producing. Yeah, that stretch just isn't going to work now. He does have to go all the way down the field and score. So if his plan is to burn time and then throw a Hail Mary, by all means, be my guest. Yeah, he's just running a stretch. He's just running stretch alert. That's all. Like, yeah, you can run the ball if you want, but you do have to go all the way down the field and score a touchdown. So I'm guessing his plan is to throw a Hail Mary with 0 seconds left. That's about it. I think that's it. I think that's all he's going to do. I won't lie. Even though there is now a chance that I lose, it is definitely a much more interesting situation than the one that we were in a few minutes ago. I need to get a stop, but he hasn't moved. He hasn't moved at all. He has not been going down the field. There you go. Well, that's his big play right there. You think he no huddles that? It's 3 catches the whole game. It's a good trap play. You see the 2 guys on the outside both ran in routes, and then he had Lamb run the out route. So that corner seam, you either have to have zone coverage or a little something else going to be okay against that. Creating high pressure situations does keep things interesting. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, there it is. He's gonna get me. Let's see what he can do. I say we just send the house. Say we send the house. We just gotta blitz him kind of hard, and then. Ideally, nice stop. That's fine. Kind of want to stay in zone though, since the only routes he's hit me on are those streaks. I just like that this guy seems to have realized that his own offense is not going to help him at all. So he's trying to play, I guess. Well, he's playing this as conservatively as he can. He still has to get in the end zone, but he's got 3 timeouts, so he's getting there. I guess we pinch inside. Is that it? He's just going to keep running it up the middle, burning the whole clock, and just trying to get the touchdown on the final play. That is without a doubt where we are. Huge sack. That was big. There you go. Now that's how we get a timeout out of him. That's how you get him. That's how you get him to burn a timeout. And he was running double posts, so just try and keep our eye for that. Beautiful. Should I flip the ball? Everybody in chat's like, no! Don't do it, Nathan! Oh, 69 yards, though. I'll give him that. Nice. That's fair, that's fair. You can GG now, sir. Wow, he did all that just to disconnect. I've never played a Cowboys player who tried to keep his own offense off the field. This guy's like, Nathanias gave me a free touchdown, then he gave me the ball back. This is it. This is about my only chance. My only chance of winning is if this guy lets me. Maybe it wasn't that fun to watch me make a couple of boneheaded plays and let him back in the game, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't think he was gonna leave. I tried to get cute. That's really what happened. They moved that quarterback. They moved the quarterback sneak from the one gun empty package to the other. That was what threw me off. I ran out of time to pick my play. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have tried it. We do have Baltimore Ravens for their next matchup, so what do you guys think? More or less competitive? I don't actually know which of those is better in Madden. You're getting a bit nervous, don't lie. The only thing that makes me feel nervous is when you guys come in and like somebody watching was probably like, oh, Nate's not taking this that seriously. That's, you know, that's the downside of doing stuff like that. I think some people were pretty locked in for that first game, and then I kind of got a little sloppy on game 2. But I'm about to lock in again. No mercy. I didn't even do my adjustments last game. Gun to E. Well, let's play it safe. Let's do something conservative. We'll just roll cover 3 Buzz Spy just in case he's doing something crazy. He ran the option to his running back as well. Okay, no, it wasn't an option. It wasn't an option. There you go. Wrap him up. Wrap him up. Good tackle. Good tackle. Come on. Bruh. I see you. I see you, son. I see you. Don't get cocky. He is feeding his running back though. Yeah, he's just running the play opposite direction, that's all. Oh, he just got crushed. Good tackle, good tackle, good tackle. No huddle? Yeah. How did he blow that twice? I don't understand how he blew that 2 times in a row. That's incredible. He's leading on the outside. That's the problem. He has to pull the stick. You got to pull the stick. You got to pull the stick in. You can guide the pass using the analog stick while it's in the air. So that kind of simulates a real pass anyway. Nice block, Lazard. I love playing as the away team because I get to use this uniform anyway. At least when the next one comes out, they'll change the uniforms for us. So there you go. There's another reason to flush however many dollary dues down the toilet. Conk, go out, buddy, go out. Send him deep, send him deep, send him deep. Nice, nice. Oh! Not bad, not bad. He's playing some good defense. No reason to risk it. Let's take the points. Him going for it on 4th down is the reason why we had the ball. Let's not make the same mistake he did. Let's not make the same mistake he did. I'm locked in this game. I'm locked in. He was looking for Mark Andrews, I think. I think he was looking for Mark Andrews. I usered Quincy Williams towards him as soon as he started the streak route, and he didn't want to throw the ball. There it is. There it is. That's what he's been doing. That's like his signature move is that double sail. Big hit. Give him a big hit. Give him a big hit. Send him where he needs to go. I'm expecting him to go for that outside play here. Hey, welcome home. I love you. Nice. Good sack. Good sack. Nope. Knocked it out midair. Knocked it out midair. There we go. There we go. Let's go by speed. Sort by speed. Is Quinnen tired? Let's just flush it. Flush real quick. Trips TE again. Yeah, he's sticking with it, man. That's what he likes. No, this guy is running a pretty difficult to deal with offense. But I'm just kind of making some good moves, more or less. Yeah. Too much pressure. Too much pressure on the quarterback for him to get that one out. Just in case he tries to fake it. Yeah, he's playing with some respect. We got a game. We got a ball game here. Beauty D, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I kept running cover 4 quarters and shading coverage on the outside. So you can deliberately tell your defensive backs to cover either, you know, like in front of them, behind them, to the side. So it gives you a few options to kind of lock in where your players are going to be. So because he kept trying to hit the outside corner hitch on him, by telling my players to shade on the outside, they won't go inside of where the players' numbers are, which means they're going to always be looking for that outside play, and that's how I'm able to get away with it. Beautiful run by Garrett Wilson to take us to the 2-minute warning. Well, run after the catch anyway, you know what I mean. He's starting to blitz. He's getting angry. He's getting angry. He's angry. He's angry. Oh, wife's home from work? What a good day. What a good day. Oh, come! Oh, wow. Wow, you got to be kidding me. Of course this would happen to me. Oh, that's awful. That sucks, man. I got a couple really nice hit sticks on him, and I didn't get anything like that. That just hurts, man. That just stings. That's tough. Sauce needs to be on Flowers in that matchup. I need to run cover 3 Cloud. That's what I need. Yeah, go after the ball. Beautiful play by him. That was beautiful. I have not been able to get much going here. He's got like 3 formations he runs, but it's been tough. It has been tough to handle. The ball's out! Oh! Quinnen Williams! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that was sick, bro. No safety for you. Sorry, dog. Sorry, bruh. Oh, man, that was wild. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That was absolutely insane. That's tough to cover. It is tough to cover. It's very tough to cover. He almost had the pick there. Get out of bounds. Good boy, good boy. Breeze. Not bad, not bad. That's fine, that's fine. Let's take the shot, take the shot. No points, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Probably should have called the timeout there. This has been this is a hell of a game. This right here, this is a game. Oh man. I'm not even doing my crossers stuff yet. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, he's been hitting me on those deep passes. We got to just cover that. He scrambled a few times, but I think the penalty hopefully helps anyway, you know? Yeah, we're not. Don't think we're returning that. Don't think we're returning that. I know that I feel like I want to go down the field and be really aggressive right now, but it's 3-3. We've both had some pretty clutch turnovers, so I gotta do right. I gotta do right by me, right? Just gotta keep pushing it, push it, pound and ground and pound, etc. Pound the rock. I got Xavier Gibson on the left. I got Garrett Wilson on the right. I can bubble this either way and just pound the rock. That's my plan. Oh, smoke him. That was beautiful. That's what I like to see. Did I switch my thing? Did I forget that today? I might have. Boomer Nathan. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. For some reason, I suddenly was nervous that I hadn't switched my game to Madden, but I do believe I did do that. Just no high risk plays. Let's keep moving the ball down the field. Let's get it. Run it, then eventually play action. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, is that little Shirley Temple? Oh, thank you. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my wife, Katie. She's amazing. She's literally the best. Yeah, my camera frame's pretty tight now. I'm sorry. I love you. I guess I could just do... No, it's pretty tight. I'm sorry. I need to get... Well, I could go to the out-of-game camera view, and then maybe... Hey, there you go. Hey! I love you guys. Oh yeah, I should probably run the play, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. There you go, 3 yards. I got 3 yards there. Nate, it's time to stop messing around. It's time to open all your chakras and run your best plays. I didn't want to pass the ball that much because this guy seems like he knows what he's doing, but I might need to, so let's do it. Garrett Wilson, he doesn't fail. Doesn't. Beautiful. His ability to get around people playing the flat in that situation is just crazy. That should have been a touchdown. Should have been points right there, baby. Oh. Cobb was uncovered on that play. I got to take advantage of that. Just run Y shake, put Garrett over the middle of the field. Cobb's still going to be deep outside. There we go. Thank you, Xavier Gibson. I was waiting. He had it last play. Just got bad luck. No fake this time. Good play for us. This game has been unbelievably stressful. It's a very good game, though. It's a great match. Great matchup. Low amount of BS. 1 fumble for each of us. You know, I got... He got Lazard to fumble on 3rd down. I got Lamar to fumble running into the end zone. I managed to drive all the way from, what, the 1 yard line, 99 yards down the field or something, and then I didn't score, and it was beautiful. It's a great drive. Yeah, I always. What you doing? What you playing, brah? Oh! Mark Andrews rears his head. Beautiful. Yo, Pig General, thanks for the sub, bro. Almost had it. Of course, I get the big play. He gets the big play. It makes sense. I've been trying to cover that really well with the zone, but he still managed to boot me there. He's getting some good hit sticks, though. Thanks for the content. Thank you, sir. God bless you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Just push it, baby. Just push it. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Let's go. Let's go. You're cooked, son. It's over. It's over. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm one inch from it. I'm 1 inch. I'm 1 inch from it. I'm not gonna spike the ball. I'm also not running a fake spike. Yeah, no, that's not. It's just not happening. I'm going to call a timeout at 1 sec. Actually, should I just take the 5 yards? I think I should take the penalty in this situation. I didn't mean to press the button to do this, so I was just kind of mashing my controller, celebrating that huge play. I can do that. I think that's acceptable. We'll just call it a celebration. Oh, how about this? We'll call that penalty an excessive celebration. That was an excessive celebration penalty. It was an excessive celebration penalty, okay? I apologize if that traumatized any of you. He tried to jump for it real quick. I like that he's using the guy over there, though. It means running the ball in should be pretty easy here. He Crash Bandicooted in! Ladies and gentlemen, Breece Hall goes through Crash Bandicoot style. You can't really do better than that. Oh, that's tasty. Katie loves making Shirley Temples. I never used to have them. Ever. They're pretty good. Yeah, we need that cover for. We need that cover for. Oh! Put a lock on it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. GG, baby. GG, baby, 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 GG. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, that was fantastic. That was fantastic. Breece Hall Crash Bandicoots into the end zone, and then Lamar immediately throws another interception for a touchdown. What better way to end the game? And what better way to end the stream? So I just want to say thanks to everybody tuning in. I appreciate it a lot. And be back for some more meat and potatoes tomorrow. I'll see you there.